Black Goose Familia. I said that all wrong, but Black Goose family, what's good with it? We back in the building for another stream. It seemed like it wasn't too long in between, baby. You know what I'm saying? From the Joshua Usyk, you know what I'm saying? Crazy fight, crazy stream. Enjoyed everybody hopping up in here, but we back with another one. Let me turn this a little bit toward me. Yeah, we back with another one though. As always, I might have to get a pillow a little bit later, but I had to make sure that I got here in time for the Dan Hooker fight because I think this has a potential of being fight of the night. If you want me to be real with you, I told you I was in here for the long run when it comes to this card because this card should be one of the best cards of the year. We saw some great cards from the UFC thus far this year. It's been bangers, but this is potentially can be one of the best one. Let me check my sound. Let me see how we sounding. Yeah, we sounding good. Mic check is on point. So man, if y'all hop up in here, man, if y'all find the channel, man, you know what I'm saying? If y'all find the channel, man, show your boys some love. You know, get up in here, man. Fluence Lounge. And you always know with the earlier cards, for the most part, we're really being specific. We're watching the fights. We're breaking things down. We're in tune, fresh off the first workout. You know, we there. But for the second one, for the nighttime card, you already know what we do, baby. We, you know what I'm saying? We getting lit. We turning up, man. We having fun. We jawing. We going back and forth. We talk about whatever. We got to talk about Alexander Usyk and Anthony Joshua, but we can say that for later. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the people. So if y'all not part of the Black Goose family, man, be part of the Black Goose family. Hit the subscribe button, man. Come on, show some love, baby. We doing content. We showing content. We're giving consistent content, and it's only gonna get better as well as the quality and all that good stuff. We really trying to put some work up in here. So salute to anybody who hops up in here, show some love, hit the subscribe button, and who also hits the like button. But we here, baby. Dan Hooker versus Nasrat Haskapadas. I know I said it wrong. Nasrat is a beast, man. I really love his striking. He's young. He's taken a loss. I think he has one loss in the UFC, if I'm correct. But Nasrat is really underrated. I think people are looking at this because they're such big Dan Hooker fans. They're not looking. They're looking past Nasrat. Hopefully Dan Hooker isn't, because if you want me to be real with you, if I was a betting man, I'm putting money on Nasrat. I think Nasrat can beat Hooker. That's good right there. Salute to the people though, baby. So he's 13-3. I think I'm almost sure because he has 5 fights in the UFC. I think he only has one loss in the UFC banner. If it's not one, it's maybe 2. But this dude is a beast. I'm telling you, this is a big risk for Hooker to take this fight. And remember, this is a short. I think this is a short notice fight. I think he was supposed to fight someone before, and then he came in and replaced. And I think he had about a month train, so not a super short notice. This is what I think. I can't remember off the top of my head, but this is gonna be this is gonna be a banger. I think Hooker's gonna be. He's going to come in. He's going to be tricky with his striking. I think he's going to show different stances. But I think, if I'm going to be real, I think Nasrat has the cleaner striking. Obviously, Nasrat hasn't fought the level of competition that Hooker has, which is obviously a lot of people will lean toward him. But y'all see the Hooker's not a big favorite, even though Nasrat's not ranked and Hooker is ranked. He's in the top 10. Nasrat's not even in the top 15. Hooker's only a minus 150 because if you watch this sport, Nasrat is a beast, dude. So I can't wait for this fight. Here it goes, baby. We all up in it. Let me get a little water up in me. You know you want water. You don't want to be dehydrated, man. Salute to the people. Salute to everybody. Hopefully y'all enjoying on Saturday. Here we go, baby. I'm Nasrat all day. I'm sorry. I don't think Hooker's stand-up is on the level of Nasrat. But hey, baby, prove me wrong, Hooker, because I love when Hooker shows off his striking. It's beautiful. Nasrat is right now. Ooh, I accidentally squeezed up out of there. There was a lot of water up in there. I didn't mean for that to happen. My bad, y'all. Salute to the people. What they doing right now? Hooker is trying to slow the bicycle of Nasrat with leg kicks because Nasrat is, moving in and out, going from one side to the other. I will say this: Dan Hooker looks way bigger than Nasrat, and this is something I may have looked past. We'll see if Nasrat is going to be able to get in and find range. Because I didn't realize how much bigger Hooker is. Jesus. Hooker looks like a total different weight class than Nasrat. It's going to be interesting to see how Nasrat's going to be able to, what his game plan is to come inside. That was a beautiful overhand left hook from Nasrat. So it seems like he's playing the bait game. I don't know how much effective it's going to be because the kicks of Hooker is ridiculous. So it's going to slow down this game plan. At some point, Nasrat is going to have to stand in front of Hooker and exchange. But it's just Hooker just looks so big. So, beautiful head kick. I might have been wrong. Okay. As of now, I'm looking very wrong when it comes to my prediction. Jesus. I didn't expect the size difference to be this much. Like I saw the weigh-ins, and it didn't look that much. Oh, beautiful left hook, right hook. The right hook landed on Hooker. But yeah, Nasrat's gonna have to get some respect. Beautiful left hook from Nasrat again on Hooker entering. So you can see Nasrat is trying to catch Hooker with the low stance. Excuse me, the low guard. Hooker tends to enter with his hands down. So Nasrat is trying to time that with big overhand hooks. As of now, though, just because of the activity level of Hooker and Hooker keeping Nasrat at the end of his punches, Hooker's definitely winning this round. At one point, is Nasrat going to be able to, and at one point, is he going to slow down a little bit from all this body work coming from Hooker? It's really beautiful. Nasrat is shown to be a little bit dangerous with his power and some of his game plan, but you can see he doesn't really have an idea. As of now, he hasn't showed that he has figured out a way to get on the inside of Hooker without taking any damage and possibly returning with something that will get Hooker on his back foot. Because Hooker is just pressing forward, pressing forward, almost as if he has no respect. This is beautiful, beautiful work. Good distance from Nasrat, and I understand why he's not trying to exchange because Nasrat is very technical as well, and he thrives off of range, and so he knows if he gets into that type of battle with Hooker, he most likely will lose it. So he has to change his game plan, and as of right now, he's staying on his bicycle and he's trying to catch Hooker with his hands down, possibly seeing him enter in without a strike, so he can counter off of that, or maybe possibly having an explosion of an overhand right, catching Hooker when he's a little bit lazy. I just don't know how long he'll be able to keep this up if he keeps, taking the damage coming from Hooker when it comes to the body kicks and leg kicks. Because at the end of the day, even though you're on your bicycle, with Hooker being the type of rangier. Oh, big left hook. He dropped Hooker on the inside. Nice. Okay. Right when I was saying something, that was beautiful. Hooker gave him a nod of okay. I see you. And like I said, this is Nasrat's, this is game plan. Once again, left hook, right hook. So he's trying to catch Hooker over the top because Hooker has a tendency when he gets a little bit too close. He already has kind of a low guard in the first place. So when he enters, his hands are still low. And Nasrat is trying to take advantage of that. And he did on that left hook. He dropped Hooker. Hooker's looking for the takedown. It's a little bit different. But even with that drop from Nasrat, Hooker's still winning. He's attacking takedown. So still beautiful work from Hooker. Wizard attempt from Nasrat. Hooker's not able to finish this takedown. Oh, beautiful knee from Hooker. Way to switch that up. Round two, beautiful fight. Hooker took that first round, but Hooker did get dropped. With that being said, am I worried about being dropped the way I was by Nasrat if I was Hooker? No, not necessarily, because I got a little reckless. We've known Hooker to be able to keep this pace through multiple rounds, to 5 rounds. So if I'm Hooker, I'm just staying to my game plan, and it looks like it's really going to be on Nasrat to have to be willing to take a chance. Salute to the people, man. Hopefully y'all enjoying our Saturday. We here, baby. Doing what we do, man. Let me move my mic screen so I don't got that little feedback. Hopefully y'all, enjoying your day. Blessings to everybody, man. Once again, hit the like button, show some love, man. We just getting started here, man. We in it for the long haul. I was saying it a lot for the Bellator event. Because that was an accident, but that ended up being a good card. Let's see Let's see what we got going here, man. It's supposed to be one of the greatest cards ever. So I'm all in, baby. We having some fun, Fluence Lounge today. You know what I'm saying? What's good with the young Estrada's in the building? Estrada's in the building early. What's good, man? What's happening? You went up, you up in it early, man. You watching the card right now? Here we go. Hooker's nose is bleeding though. That shows the power of Nasrat, man. Hooker Hooker's nose is bleeding. Oh man, he's getting caught with those hooks. Hooker, man, he better be careful, man. Nasrat, he's showing to be a lot faster than Hooker, man. And when Nasrat lets his hands go, he's landing, man, and the power is nasty. Diaz in 3, man. I don't know. Diaz was looking a little slow in them shadow boxing videos. I don't know, man. That's a rough one. We'll see though. That knee didn't land though. He went for the knee and it didn't land. This is a hell of a fight. That nose is leaking, boy, from Hooker. I would say right now, big knee to the body from Hooker. That's nasty. Nasrat's gonna have to get out of that wizard. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful way to switch the sides of the wizard and to prevent the takedown. He's looking for the trip, the reverse trip with the wizard. Didn't get it. Hooker's still staying on him. Big knees from the clinch from Hooker. Hooker's definitely he's looking for that takedown. I haven't seen Hooker be this aggressive to look for a takedown in a while. It's interesting. He's not having too much success, but the work he's able to do, in these, he has a full clinch. Oh, dropped the mouthpiece. Clinch needed that one looked a little bit low. Hooker has a full clinch, got a knee up top, then a knee to the body. I don't know how clean it landed, but it looked nasty. Here it goes. Hooker going for another one. Beautiful takedown defense from Nasrat. Oh, beautiful elbow off that point and break from Nasrat. That's why I'm saying it looked nasty, but I don't know. I'm not sure if the knee landed. Big 1-2 from Hooker. I think we got a fight here now, boys. I think here it is. We got dirty fight. Beautiful teep kick back. Oh, nice left hook. Another knee from Hooker from the clinch. He's finding success, but he's gonna have to be careful. Just reaching out to get that clinch because Nasrat is quick with the overhand. That was a beautiful left to the body from Nasrat. Nasrat's quick, man. The striking's beautiful. This round so far. I think I got Hooker winning it. I had Hooker easily winning the first one. Nasrat striking looks good. Oh, big knee up top from Hooker once again. Hooker's just really, man. He's just a big boy, man. Hooker's definitely the bigger fighter. He finally got that takedown. Nasrat got up pretty quick from it though. It's close round right here. Nasrat is getting somewhat more of the success on the stand up side of the game, but Hooker's making this a dirty fight, which make me lean toward him in the round. The clinch work, Muay Thai grip around the neck, knees to the body, knees to the head, coming off so fluidly. Here it comes. He's looking for another one again. Oh, beautiful uppercut from that close range. Another knee from Hooker. Hooker's just walking down Nasrat, man, looking like the bigger fighter. Beautiful right hand from Hooker. Oh, beautiful shot to the body from Hooker. Hooker's just making this a dog fight. I don't know if Nasrat was ready for this one. Let's see, man. Good check from Nasrat. Oh, good overhand right from Nasrat. Left hook going forward. A takedown from Hooker again. Lifting. Beautiful work. That was a beautiful. Hooker's just like, I'm just too big for you, man. You got the body lock, lifted him up, slammed him down. Now he's looking to go full mount. That's great work. You got to appreciate it from Hooker. He's just like, I'm just too big for you, too strong for you. I'm just going to manhandle you, man. So Nasrat right now, he's trying to transition, maybe possibly use the gate to push off, get some leverage. Full side control from Dan Hooker right here, but shots to the side, knee, beautiful work. I appreciate it right now. This is good work. Knees to the thigh, to the back. That's right, man. He got to get up. Those was nasty. That's Hooker 2 rounds. So Hooker's he's just a bit. He just showing, man. I'm just too big for you, man. He's doing what Joshua should have did to Usyk. I'm just playing. It's a different sport. I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? But that's work right there, man. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta respect it, man. I didn't expect this to be such a domination. Such a domination by the hookster. You know, maybe I underestimated the hookster. I really thought Nasrat striking was going to be a problem for him, but I'm just saying, man, that this hook is too big for the brother. Even though Nasrat is showing that, man, his striking is elite because he caught Hooker with some nasties. But it's definitely, you know what I'm saying? That's how it goes sometimes. Then we got Mariah versus Marab Davila next. I'm ready. I'm all in, man. Yeah, I think Nasrat knows he got to go for a knockout, and that's what he's looking for. Let's see. Oh, nice left hook from Nasrat. No reason to boo. Nasrat got to put the pressure on, though, man. He got to get it inside with his striking. You got to make Hooker feel his power. I love the constant body kicks from Hooker, though. That's just beautiful. It's really keeping Nasrat at a standstill to an extent from entering, because every time he wants to enter to throw that bomb, Hooker throws that body kick. I know he got it. He on them. He got to add just one more to that combination. You throwing 2-punch combination, add a third combination. You're gonna connect on Hooker. He's throwing left hook, right hook, throw something else. Even if it's the same one, left hook, right hook, throw another hook behind it. That's when you see success. Or throw a straight punch with another hook behind it. Throw that right, left, right. But you need that third combination because you're right there with it, Nasrat. Let's go. Put the pressure on him, Nasrat. You got 1 round, man. You're down 2. You ain't gonna win in the round. You gotta look for the finish, brother. Oh man, barely missed that hook, and Hooker ducked down low enough to get that takedown. That was just beautifully timed. And it made his way over, looking for the crucifix right now. Yeah, that was beautiful, man. That instinct, the way he ducked under that hook, and just went for just a beautiful double leg. Nice work. Crucifix position. Not really any work coming from Hooker right now. Looks more like he's resting. If I'm Nasrat, man, I'm doing what I can. I'm getting out of here. He's got to get out of here, man. He's losing around. You got to get out of here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you got to get out of here. I know you're trying to hold it, thinking the ref's gonna call it, but right now, I'm like Hooker. He's not even. He doesn't even have a. He's not even have a tight grip against you right now. Why don't you just frame up? Frame up, or at least shrimp something. Get on your side. But this is all you got, man. That wasn't. I didn't. I'm trying to get to my side. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you got to work 99 Nazareth. Shrimp. Yeah. Side. Get to your side. Good control from Hooker. You got to respect it. Yeah, man. Hooker's just a bigger guy right now, man. He's really controlling this position. Thank you. Get up. Up, 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 up. Now stand up. Stand up. Beautiful. He just exploded. You don't got no time. And Hooker got it again, went right under the hook and went for the double leg. Just smart. Hooker just fighting smart, man. Whatever you might thought type of fight we were supposed to get, it was different. Beautiful work from Hooker, man. You can't be mad at it. It may not have been the fight we expected, but still good win though, man. You got to give it to him, man. That's a good win. That's a big W right there for Hooker. Big W for Hooker. A lot of damage on his opponent, man. I didn't expect it to go that way, but you know, that's how that thing goes sometimes. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be, I thought Dan Hooker was gonna do his Dan Hooker thing. He was gonna slug it out, stand in the pocket, go crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know what I'm saying, it didn't happen like that. Yeah, Thomas George, what's up, man? Salute to you. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, I agree with you. He did what he had to do to win, and I still enjoyed the fight. That's not me taking anything away from it. I enjoyed the fight, but it was a different Dan Hooker, and I think that's a good thing if you're a Dan Hooker fan, because Dan Hooker is bigger than a lot of those guys at the 155 division. So if he's able to implement grappling rather than always just standing with everyone, able to keep them guessing, put them on notice on different type of attacks and weapons that he can utilize now, while also using his range and his distance. And you can see he has nasty ground and pound, regardless of who his opponent was. It's a good look. Hooker needed that win too. Let's be 100. Hooker needed that win. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. He's at the fact that he's 6'3", the fact that he can make it to 155 is crazy. So the fact that he's making the 145, man, that's just a different type of beast right there. It's good to see Hooker with a win though, man, because I think he has the talent. Especially with Khabib being gone, I think he has the talent to give a lot of these top contenders a tough fight. If he's able to really just sit down and utilize the fact that he's bigger than a lot of these his opponents, it's going to be a problem. He doesn't always have to slug it out with everybody. Great fight, respect at the end. That's interesting though. Unless it's a camera angle, they say Dan Hooker's 6'3", but he's standing next to DC right now, and he looks like he's about an inch taller. I don't know. He may not make the top three. I that is something that I do agree with, but I think he can give the top five some really good fights. I'm not necessarily saying he can never be champion, but I think he can put it. I think he puts himself with a. I know this wasn't a ranked opponent, but I think he gives the top five guys some tough fights. Michael Chandler would versus Dan Hooker would be a great fight. I would love to see Hooker versus Poirier again. If Hooker maybe tries to change up his game plan, and maybe go more so for the clinch work. Utilizing his long reach. The Muay Thai grip, utilizing more of his knees. He didn't do that much against Poirier. He kind of got into a boxing match with him. Him versus Gaethje would be a banger. I don't know if he would win these fights. Like even against Oliveira, I don't know if he would win these fights, but I definitely think he's in that lane where I think he would deserve those type of fights, in my opinion. I think he's that good. Yeah, I would say that. I don't disagree with you. Who's he? I think he's talking about that one. Yeah, man. You want to be real? It's crazy that I didn't even mention Tony Ferguson. Also, too, Hooker versus Bernil Dariush would be a good fight. But Ferguson versus Hooker, I think that would be a banger. I wouldn't even. I won't lie to you. I would definitely lean toward Hooker in that fight, just because I would lean toward Hooker in that fight. Just because I think Hooker is just that much bigger than Ferguson, and as of late, we've seen that Ferguson has had some trouble, you know, with bigger opponents. As of late, that used to not be the case, but just as of late, it seems like it. And then people got to remember, he had that surgery. That's a I think that's a big contributor to why we saw a different. We've been seeing a different Tony Ferguson. That would be a good fight. Bernil versus Islam. There's a lot of upcoming 155ers too. Um, but what's coming up now? I'm not tripping. This fight didn't have Islam versus RDA is coming up, right? Because they haven't fought yet still. Like that's the upcoming fight. But most people expect Islam to get through RDA. Or am I tripping? Did that already happen? That ain't happened yet. Let me know if I'm wrong. I can't remember. Islam versus RDA ain't happened yet. I did it. I can't remember. This is gonna be a good fight. Morales versus Devilishvili. This is gonna be a good fight. I for real can't remember. I don't know why. 6-fight winning streak, boy. I didn't know he was on a 6-fight winning streak. This is gonna be a tough fight for Morales. Morales tends to have a lot of success against wrestlers. So when he fights guys that are really good at getting in boxing range and letting their hands go, that's when he has trouble. Obviously, discluding Cejudo. Cejudo manhandle. Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping. I was like, no, that hasn't happened. So I honestly think Islam versus RDA is going to be a tough fight for Islam, even though I think Islam will beat RDA because he's just so much bigger, and we've seen RDA has trouble with bigger opponents. But it's a return to the 155 division for RDA. He was used to fighting those 170ers. He even beat a guy like Kevin Lee. I think that's going to be a closer fight than people think. I like the odds on Marlon in this. He's a 2-1 dog. Oh, he's an underdog? Should be much closer in my opinion. Yeah, I'd probably put a little bit of money on Marlon. Do I do any bets? I used to bet, bro. I don't bet anymore. My guy though, my guy Zen, he usually be on the channel like for even tonight for how big this one is. I'm gonna see if I can get him in there. He's a betting dude. He in Vegas right now, and on the I don't know if you follow boxing, but on the Anthony Joshua Usyk card, like he ain't happy now right now because he bet on Anthony Joshua, and he lost some money. But I know he's gonna be hitting me at some point asking who he should bet on for the Ortega fight. So I'm not really a better, but I used to be, but I had some bad losses, so I stopped. But my guy is, man, he be betting on everything. Salute to everybody up in here. You know what I'm saying? We in here for the long haul. I like to say, man. We finna be all up in all these cars, man. Fluence Lounge, man, is exactly what it sounds like, baby. We lounging and we fluenced. You know what I'm saying? Let the fluence hit you. I don't know, whatever y'all be on, whether it's water, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's juice, whether you got the chips, the food, whether, you know what I'm saying, hookah, whether you got some drink on deck, beer, whatever it may be, man. Chill out, sit back, you know what I'm saying, enjoying the times, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to chill, feel right, you know what I'm saying? My knee is all over the place, unfortunately. But we good, man. I'm enjoy this car. Enjoy the night Saturday. Salute, blessings to everybody, positivity, you know what I'm saying? For the rest of the card, I don't remember all of the card off bat. So like as the fights will go, the ones I forget, I'll tell you. For this one in particular, I think I'm pretty sure I'm leaning against Mariah's, unless um the brother Dishavalili. I know I'm saying his name and butchering it wrong, but I know he's on a 6-fight win streak. I know they say he's the second coming of Khabib at 145. I know they don't say that. I said that. But he's a beast. He has great striking. His wrestling is top notch. Right here, and it says highest takedown rate, but for some reason, I'm just leaning toward Mirage. I know Mirage have taken some bad L's at the 145 division, and he's shown to have vulnerabilities, but I got Mirage. I do. I got Mirage winning by knockout in this fight, but I may be wrong. Mirage might be that guy and coming in and, shock me. I won't say the world because he's a favorite, so I might be missing something. Mirage is a little bit on the tail end of his career. Oh, what's good with it? It's Sniper's good. What's happening with you? When does main event start? Oh, we got some time, bro. So, if I was you though, don't wait until the main event. You should at least come up in here when Nick Diaz and Robbie Lawler fight, because that's two legends. I don't know if it's gonna be a good fight, but you should at least hop up in here when that happens. And then we got the co-main event, Valentina versus Jessica Murphy, and then we got the main event, Volkanovski versus Holloway. So I'm starting early right now. This is the main event of the prelim. So the main card hasn't started yet, but I'm in here early because I wanted to watch the Dan Hooker fight versus Nasrat, and then I also wanted to see Marias versus Davilashev. Yeah. I lean toward, if I was a betting man, I know me, I'd probably see, and I always do research too, so I don't remember a lot of Marab's wins and how it's happened, because I've seen him fight multiple times, but I never paid too much attention because I don't think it was very exciting. But I may be wrong. Maybe I just didn't know who he was. I've seen him fight multiple times. He's familiar face, but I've never paid attention enough to really know exactly how great of a wrestler he is, with his striking, in company with his defense. But the only thing he's gonna have to worry about, obviously, is Mariah's looking for the knees on. See, and I don't know Marab's takedown. Mariah might be the guy who pushes up his opponents up against the cage, Khabib style, when they look for his takedowns. If so, That's bad news for Mariah's. But if Marab is one of those guys who likes to be in the middle of the octagon and look for a takedown, that's bad news for him, in my opinion. But here we go. We about to find out. Okay. Oh wait, I missed one. Hold on. Okay, I see you on them bets. I think those are smart. Andrade makes sense. Shevchenko makes sense. Blades might be a close one, and then Volkanovski definitely makes sense. I think that's gonna be that fight might surprise people. I'm not sure though. Mariah definitely looks faster right now. Okay, bet. It's snipers. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, they looking good right now. Hold up, let me pay attention to this. Oh, beautiful takedown. I think he was too. He That's a good. You got to think about that too. I'm like, with Merab being the teammate of Aljamain, he was able to see the mistake Aljamain made, and he's going to be able to correct it. I say that's going to be frustrating for a big wrestler like Merab, for Mirage to be able to get up in the open mat or the open in the middle of the octagon without actually being taken down. Without actually being kept down with any damage. I'm going to say this. I'm leaning toward Mirage in this fight as this goes on. Marab looks good, but his striking just doesn't look on par to. Ooh, big right hand from Marab. Okay, as soon as I was going to say something. There's a lot of rhythm stepping going on from Marab. So if Mariah can time Marab's rhythm stepping, he can do something with that. Oh, Marab. This is nasty. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to get to the comments, but I'm like, this fight nasty. This is almost like this is a main card fight right here. It's Sniper said, "Oh! Oh! 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 We called it. Get your money. Oh, they didn't go. Oh, how is it not over? He's running. He's running. Oh, oh, that left hook is over. It's over. It's over. It's over. This is ridiculous. What in the? Oh my God, this is crazy, y'all. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to scream it to the mic like that. I can't believe he didn't. How did he survive, man? And took him down at that. How did he do that? This is crazy, bruh. This dude Marab is a beast. Shoot, if I'm Mariah, I wouldn't even try and get up. I'm just trying to rest here. I'm trying to hold. It seems like Marab isn't rock. It seems like he has all his wits about him. Like, look at this ground and pound from him. How does that even happen, bro? And he's still looking for ground and pound, bro. Marab is a monster, man. Marab is an absolute monster. I know. It was almost a 10-8 round until now. It's just a 10-9 round. Jesus Christ. Marab is looking to finish Mariah's on the ground. What is going on? Mariah needs to get up. Mariah needs to get up. Oh my God. Mariah needs to get up. Bro, Mariah needs to get up, bro. This is crazy. Oh my God. That dude is a beast. Mariah looks spent, man. Do you think Mariah has anything left going into this next round? I've never seen anything like that. That dude is a warrior.
Nah, you good, Thomas. Don't worry about it. You good, bro.
I don't think it's gonna last that long through the second round. This is definitely gonna be fight of the night. It's gonna be hard to top this. It's gonna be very hard to top this. But I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna last that much to the second round. Mariah's looked like he was spent, bro.
Crazy how you would justify the ref stopping the fight for both.
Fighters, you couldn't. You just had to. You had to just. I'm like, if you let Marab go through what he did in the beginning, you couldn't have stopped the fight when he was when Marab was going off on him on the ground. On Mariah, you had to give him a chance to make it through the round, unless he went cold out.
What's good with it? Your dealer, Jer. The Nick fight already.
Nah, you got a lot of time to the Nick fight. It's the last fight on the prelims right now, so it's not even the main card yet. So you got time. Here we go. Mariah is jumping around. He's trying to get his feet back into it, man. Oh my God. Oh, Mariah is out. I missed. I looked away for a second. Mariah is out. Bro, the ground and pound from this dude is ridiculous. I know, and he's not even making his way to try and get up. I'm watching on VIP. Mariah's got to work his way up, man. It's almost like Mariah doesn't know what to do. He didn't expect this type of heavy ground and pound. Mariah has to get up, man. He has to. He can't just block those, man. He has to put a foot on a hip, turn his sides, and he's gonna have to try and explode. Butterfly something. But dude is getting mauled ever since he got hurt. Knee is a little bit uncomfortable right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta go warm up my gel pack, then put it on my knee. Damn, $1 for a month. I'm gonna have to look into that, bro. Now I think that's what I need to do. I need to sit back. Much better. You gotta get that thing checked out, man. Tell you, man, I gotta get that thing checked out. Oh, these are big shots from Marab. Marab might finish this, man. I'm telling you. I don't know if this is gonna go past the second round the way this is looking. Mariah looks like he's a fish out of water on the ground right now. He's got to get up. It's like he's content being here, and I don't understand why. And I'm just saying this, watching it. Obviously, Marab is way stronger than it looks, and that might be the reason why he's not even trying to get up. Maybe he feels like he can't. This ground and pound is disgusting. They might have to go ahead and call this, bro. Come on, come on, get up, Mirage. Come on, Mirage. Oh, Marab.
Mirage was just resting there. Mirage just he hurt him, almost knocked him out, and he's just been getting manhandled ever since. Oh no, I think it's over. It's over. I, they gotta call this, man. At this point, oh my god. Oh, call it. Oh man, there it was. Will lost money. That dude is a savage, man. All right. Well, there it is. That's why I stopped betting, man. I would have lost money on that. I'd have been very upset. Very upset. I gotta put some heat on this thing. Gotta put some heat on this thing. That was amazing. That was a hell of a fight, man. Marlon, he just didn't know what to do at that point, to that extent, to get out of there. That boy Marab, man, I don't know, man. You know, we've seen some guys do some shocking things to Mariah's, but that might be up there with it. 145, man. You got someone to worry about. That ground and pound, I've never seen nothing like it. That's disgusting. Dude, he was throwing shots nonstop, basically 2 rounds straight after getting hurt. That's ridiculous. I gotta put some heat on my knee. Great fight though. Fight of the night, possibly. If we get some fights better than that, then we in for a card, man. Man, the way he was going, it's hard to say he won it. Like just in the simple fact that he did that after getting hurt. After getting hurt, that shows you this guy's cardio is on a whole nother level, man. His grappling's on a whole nother level. We've seen Mirage though, in certain stints though, be dominated on the ground where he looks a little like a fish out of water, but to that extent, never. Never like that. That was crazy. Salute to the people. My bad, y'all. I'm not trying to be laid back right now. It's just my knee is killing me, bro. So I got to be in a certain position so my knee is straight. So excuse me for that. But we here, man. I'm here for the long run. In a minute, once it's about to switch over to the main card, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna grab me. I'm gonna grab me. My gel pack. I'm gonna heat it up so I could put some heat on my knee. That's what it's needing right now, a little bit of heat. So I'm going just for a couple seconds to heat that thing up. But that's gonna be when they switch it over. I'm gonna be interested to see if he calls anybody out. Man, you should call out the champion, bruh. Since Aljamain, well, Peter Yan, since Aljamain is injured again. No disrespect in no type of way. Yeah, anything is possible. You just gotta focus and work hard. Anthony Joshua would beg to differ. I'm playing, man. Salute to Anthony Joshua, bro. I'm sorry about you taking that L. Hell of a fight, though. All right, so they about to switch over to the main card. You know what I'm saying? We here. This is supposed to be one of the biggest and most stacked cards ever. You know what I'm saying? So far, I think it started off with a bang. You know, I've enjoyed it. I ain't got no problems with how it went so far. But see, we got Andrade versus Calavillo. I think that's going to be a solid fight. Rosenstruck versus Blades. Nick Diaz. Those two bangers back to back, just to give us Blades and Rosenstruck and Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler is crazy. Shevchenko versus Lauren Murphy. I'll probably, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably take a little chill break. I'm gonna try and order me some food around there and time it so it comes around that time. You know what I mean? And then we got the championship fight. So we in for a main card. I'm excited for it. I hope y'all, y'all hop up in here if y'all want to and join me for this Fluence Lounge all day, baby. It's gonna be fun, man. If y'all up in here, man, hit the like button. Don't be scared of that, man. Make sure y'all having fun and doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? Make it right. Make it right. Make it tight. Make it flight. So as this joint switches over, in a minute, I'm gonna get my up. You know what I'm saying? Get my up, and I'm gonna go warm up my gel pack so I can put that on my knee. Got to switch it up, go from cold to hot. You know what I'm saying? Keep that thing on point. You know what I'm saying? Because the more I do that, the less I got the pain. Um, Before we get into this first fight of the main event, hopefully y'all are enjoying y'all Saturday. Like I've been enjoying mine. I've been having a real good Saturday, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Regardless of what the outcome of certain things may be, baby, I've been having a really good Saturday. Um, so I salute that, baby. Thanks for your purchase, no doubt. Main card 10 p.m. 10 p. So we waiting for them to switch over to the main card. The main card starts in exactly 1 minuto. 1 minuto, excuse me. That's gonna be fire. What I'm finna do, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go warm up this gel pad, y'all. So y'all steady rock with me. I'm gonna warm up this gel pack. You feel me? As I wait for the main card to start, should be starting in a minute though, because I'm like it's 9 now. So I don't know what's going on. Let's go. That's all we waiting on. You feel me? So I'm gonna let that be. Ooh, I'm gonna take a step out real quick. I should play some music or something like that. So you ain't really holding off, but I'm gonna be right back, man. Before this card starts up, and I'm gonna get my jiggy down when it comes to the get my knee right side of the game. Appreciate y'all. We will be back very soon. Salute to y'all. Was good with it. Took a little break. Had to get my knee right. You already know what it is. Salute to you, Thomas, for being up in here, man, and showing love to the chat. You know what I'm saying, in the early times of the stream and keeping it popping and keeping it alive. So I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Good luck on your bets. Blessings, positivity, and I'm praying you get your money. And then some, brother. You know what I'm saying? Positivity all day, baby. If you ain't out of here yet, man, be a part of the family, man. Hit the subscribe button, like the channel. But I just appreciate you being part of the chat in them early times. Keeping it lit. Salute to anybody else who's up in here right now. And if y'all here, man, show some love, man. Hop up in the chat yourself. Let me know who you think's going to win. We got the beginning of the main card started. We're supposed to be one of the most epic cards we've seen in a while. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see if I'm thoroughly entertained, thoroughly disappointed. All right, there down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to tie this little gel pack. Well, I'm going to wait a little bit because this thing is hot. I didn't want it this hot. Excuse me. But salute to everybody out there. I watched The Ultimate Fighter. I think this beef between Ortega and Volkanovski is a little bit extra, as in I don't think it's as pure as they're trying to make it. I think it's actually kind of like a joke. If you watch The Ultimate Fighter, you know what I'm saying. These guys don't really not like each other. I think this is manufactured. I think they're trying to sell some tickets, but I'm entertained. I'm not going to lie to you either way it goes. Shevchenko versus Murphy. We might see another highlight knockout from Shevchenko. Murphy's style is tailor-made for that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see, though. I'm not wishing anything bad upon anyone. It gets hot when it's on. Jesus. Sometimes all that heat, baby. That's what you need. Sometimes you need to put that heat down. You got to put the heat down. You got to compress it. Make sure it feels good. Make sure everything is solid. This is going to be a good fight or a good card. I'm really hoping because, a lot of times, this is no disrespect to women fighting, but when there's two women fights on a card, I'm not usually on the main card. I'm that excited, but I really do think Andrade versus Cynthia Calvillo is a very exciting fight because Andrade usually brings it and Calvillo always brings it. I'm just interested to see how Calvillo is going to be able to manage with the strength of Andrade. She's going to have to be careful. She's going to have to avoid some big shots because Andrade is going to be throwing it and she's going to be trying to oppose her will. Andrade is that one woman's fighter when she's fighting people, in my opinion, that are below her level or close to it. She has the capability of finishing them. I wonder. I really do wonder what we're gonna see from Robbie Lawler versus um, Nick Diaz. You know, like, do you think it's gonna be something where we're gonna be like, man, why are we watching this? Why are we so hyped for this fight? Or are we gonna be pleasantly surprised? Or is it gonna be more along the lines of something that we should be like, we should expected this? We just maybe got our hopes up just a little bit too high. It's really right there if I wanted to put it anyway. Here we go, baby. First fight of the car. We here, baby. Go a long way. It's gonna be a tough fight for him, man. Jill's on the warm side of the game. You know what I'm saying? I need it for my knee, man. My knee is all the way messed up. Here we go, though, baby. We all the way in. Man, I salute to everybody, man. And hopefully y'all out here, man. Y'all enjoying y'all Saturday. Y'all doing what you do. You're moving how you're moving. You know what I'm saying? Keeping the energy high. Doing, you know what I'm saying? This is hot. Goodness gracious. My bad, y'all. Andrade versus Cavillo, baby. Give it to me. We here. I give it to Cavillo. Cavillo's a beast, man. Cavillo's a beast. I just don't know if she's gonna be able to take the power that Andrade is gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? Cavillo's wrestling is top notch, but Andrade's power, man. Look, she said, "I'm gonna finish Cynthia. I've been working on. I believe it for some reason, man. Cavillo, man, she's gonna have to be. She's gonna. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a tough fight for her, man. That finish of Rose was crazy. Absolutely crazy. One of the craziest finishes I said I've ever seen when it comes to the women's division. Salute, man. Salute to the people, man. We ain't had doing the best we can. What I want to do, man, I want to get the music playing. You know what I'm saying? Feeling light. Saucy on the side of the game. But I don't know if I do that if y'all would still be able to hear me. That's gonna be the question. Here she come. Here they go. Salute to the people. We out here doing what we can, man. We trying to keep the energy high. First fight on the main card of what they said was supposed to be one of the most stacked cards of the year, and that's high praise because there's been some stacked cards. That's a fact. So we finna see, man. I know after this fight, we in for some bangers. We got Rosenstruck, Curtis Blades, and then we got Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler. That's gonna be the crazy joint right there. Shavinko is gonna be defending the title versus Lauren Murphy. And then we got the banger with Volkanovski versus Ortega. Goddamn, there goes my back again. So, like I said, man, I was in it for the long haul because I wanted to see the last two fights. I wanted to see how them joints ended up being. You know what I'm saying? Watched it, was thoroughly impressed. It was a great two bangers of a fight. So we here, man. Please keep it rocking and rolling that way, man. I hope so. I'm trying to watch some good fights. You know what I'm saying? You already know how we do it up in here. Man, tonight, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it tonight. I know tomorrow for sure, man. Raising Canaan finna be crazy. So you know your boy gonna be on that. Let's go, Cavillo. Let's make it happen. I want to see real quick if I change this joint because I'm like y'all chilling anyways. I'm chilling a little way too comfy. Let me see if that shit kind of. See, this is why your boy needs his glasses, man, on everything. Nah, it's all good. I'm not even tripping. I can't even see that joint. Oh, there you go. See, they got too much. They got too many things going on. Y'all see, I'm struggling in this joint. Like way too many things going on. These speakers right there. So let me see what happened if I change that joint to the speaker instead of the game. You know what I'm saying? If I can still hear you, boy. Salute to the people though all day. Okay, I think I changed it. Y'all can still hear me, man. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna keep it right here, and I can get it popping on the music side of the game, man. Oh yeah, we on, baby. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna keep it right here. My bad, I was doing the feedback. I had to make sure the shit was still working. All right, baby, we here. Now I can really. Now we can. Oh, we finna turn up. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Let me make sure this shit don't be too loud. Which it was about to be. Oh yeah. We here, baby. Ended up, I just ran to it. Problems really, I ain't got no plans for it. She can hit you quicker than straight. Salute to the people. We got the first fight happening right now. Cavillo versus Jessica Andrade. I had to get it cracking, baby. I was tired of everything. Everything was slowed down too much for your boy, man. I was just like, man, it's Fluence Lounge all day, damn it. You know, already know what we on, baby, man. Salute to people, positivity, blessings to everybody. Here we are, first round. Started up for the first fight of the main card. Here we go, Cavillo Andrade. I think we in for a fight. I'm in. I'm all the way in. Let's do this. Salute to the people all day, baby. Y'all already know what it is. When I really think that it ain't far from me. Yeah. Or maybe I just be hoping some when we drink smoke on my old bitch. Just so she can hold me some. Gotta give it all that bitch shit. Here we go, baby. We in this. Andrade, what you got to show? Let's go. I see Cavillo. She's staying on the outside, weary of the power of Andrade. You know, already you just looking at the size difference between Andrade and Cavillo. It's definitely apparent, man. Oh, that's a big leg kick from Andrade. Just the power difference, man. When Andrade throws, you can just see it. Compared to when Cavillo throws, it's very apparent. It's nasty. It sticks. You know what I'm saying? Andrade, you know, Cavillo is throwing things out, but Andrade is just slowly creeping forward. She's like, I'm not. What do you think? This is gonna make me go backwards? I'm looking for that big overhand right. I'm finna. We might see something disgusting. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's looking for the knockout. I don't know, man. This isn't looking good for Cavillo right now. Andrade just looks powerful, man. But what do we expect? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, big left hook. Oh, Andrade is looking to just destroy Cavillo, man. I hope none of these land, man. Oh, them leg kicks. Cavillo's throwing, but it's like Andrade is like, man, what are you doing? Why are you throwing shots at me? You think that's gonna hurt me? Andrade is almost like, you think those shots are gonna hurt me? Oh my God, those leg kicks from Andrade. Look, he said exactly what I said. Yeah, circle away from the power of Andrade. Oh man, Andrade is left hook. Cavillo though, she's withstanding, man. She's taking some big shots from Andrade. I'm impressed this far. Good jab from Cavillo. Oh no, Andrade is just walking her down. Andrade is literally looking for she's trying to knock her out. This is disgusting. It's Cavillo though, she's staying on her bike and she's throwing that jab out there. Big leg kick from Andrade. That's gonna be a problem for Cavillo in the later rounds is those leg kicks. Oh, big right hand from Cavillo. I like that. But those counters, she's taking a lot of counter. Oh, Andrade is just looking. She's scary, man. She is looking for this TKO. She's not even caring. Cavillo can possibly, man. She's doing a good job. Appreciate y'all hitting me with the like button, man. Turn up, hit them like buttons. I know if y'all just popping in and hopping out. But even if you hopping in, you hitting me with that like button, man. Get that thing. Got him. Even if you hopping in, man, you just hit me with that like button, man. Hit me with that. We got Zen in the building. We got the angry man, Zen. Zen, he's not gonna let up. Zen's not letting up. Zen's not letting up, baby. I won't lie to you. I am mad uncomfortable. Like I'm gonna put my leg up somewhere. I'm gonna get that fixed. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that handled. I'm gonna get that fixed after this fight. But yeah, Zen's upset. I don't blame him. But I appreciate you hopping up in here. Give me another like, brother. That's where we at. He said, "Shout out to you though, Flu. You to go. Appreciate you, brother. We out here trying to stay positive. We out here trying to work through all the roughness, keep the consistency, baby, on this joint right here. Andrade's over here looking for a knockout. This is absolutely disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Andrade is trying to knock her out, but Cavillo is showing a good testament when it comes to her chin and her toughness and her blocking. But now you might want to just go ahead and call this one. And they did. She's just too powerful for most of these women, man. It's not even the fact that she has more technique. It's not that she's a better fighter. She's just more powerful than most of these women. It's like they go in there and they're like, man, I'm fighting. I've never fought this type of power before. Like, Jesus. What am I going to do against this type of power? This power is something I've never experienced in my life. But we out here, man. I'm just doing the best I can. And I think everybody else is doing the best they can, man. I salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. If y'all come up in here, man, please hit the like button. That's all I'm asking for. You know what I'm saying? So the first fight ends in devastating fashion. We got Curtis Blades versus Rosenstruck next. I'm trying to think if I got something I could prop my leg up on. I guess I could prop my leg up on that, but that would be a little bit too high. A little bit uncomfortable, in my opinion. Andrade whooped. Yeah, probably give Joshua that work. Hey, man, look. You gotta chill on Joshua, man. Why you keep coming at him, man? Joshua is going through enough right now, man. You don't gotta keep coming at him like that, man. Can't even believe they said he could whoop Wilder. Wilder will baptize that brother. Look, man, AJ went out there. I think Usyk is better than a lot of people think. Usyk was already favored by a lot of people in the boxing community, or they were skeptical about how AJ would do against him. It's just everyone leaned toward AJ because they said his physical, his God-given abilities. That's what's going to change. That's what he's going to be able to hang on to. But, ultimately Usyk said none of that matters. I'm a better boxer. And he tried to box with me. And I showed you when it comes to boxing, you can't box with a box. So that was apparent. You know what I'm saying? And I salute it. Absolutely, I salute it. Oh. You see Douglas Lima versus MVP is coming up soon. That's going to be a fight right there, boy. No lie. That's going to be a fight. Cheeks hurt. I knew this was going to happen in this fight, though. I knew Andrade was going to do this. This doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna bring this in a little close to me. This doesn't surprise me. I saw this happening. I said, man, she demolishes most of the fighters that are either right below her, or on the same level of her because she's just too physically strong for the division. But when she gets to the beast, She has trouble because all that jabba is not, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And that's an absolute. He's a bum, man. You got to lay off Joshua, man. I don't think he's a bum at all. Come on now, that's not true. I got all types of things hurting on me right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. I never thought this would be me. I never thought this would be me. I'm gonna have to go get some surgery, something. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I appreciate whoever came up in here, gave me another like, man. Y'all keep showing love, baby. We here for the long run. And all I'm asking for is some love. Now my hamstring feels super tight. So Zen said, Wilder or Fury, whoever wins beats Usyk. So he's basically saying Wilder and Fury can beat Usyk. I don't know why you have hate toward Usyk. I guess it's because he beat Joshua and you wanted Joshua to win. Usyk is better than you think, brother. I think Usyk gives both of them problems. I might have to elevate my leg. I think that's something that needs to be done right now. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to be honest with you. This is making no difference. It almost feels worse. Salute to everybody who's coming up in this thing, man. Please hit the like button, show some love, man. As you can see, man, we've been rocking for a little bit. And y'all ain't been showing your boy no love today. I don't blame you, man. There's a lot going on, man. UFC's own YouTube channels now doing watch live parties for their things, and I don't blame them. That's dope. It's a new thing to do. Everyone's doing it. So cheers and peace to the people. Fluence Lounge. We do it differently, though. We get the Fluence Lounge. And I'm already messing up because it's just a little bit stale up in here, man. So I'm going to go ahead and crack that staleness and that bread up out of the way. Where we at with this thing? Let me see. Yeah. You already know what it is, baby. Salute to the people, baby. God bless everyone and positivity to everybody. We got Curtis Blades versus Rosenstruck coming up next. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. So far, my brother Thomas made money off of Andrade, so let's see if he makes money off of Blades. So salute to him. That was cold blooded how they just did Junior Dos Santos like that. They just showed Junior Dos Santos getting finished by both of them. They didn't have to do that to him. That's foul. Why they do that to him? Man, why they just got Junior Dos Santos getting beat up like that on? That's cold. What they got against Junior Dos Santos, bro? Bro, they literally show Blades and Rosenstruck just showing that's like been the main. Why? But they got against Dos Santos. Is it because he was on Triller? Because Masvidal was on Triller. That's cold. Now they changed it up. But in the beginning, man, they was just doing my man. Uh Dos Santos wrong. Like, damn, why you doing that to bro? Why you gotta do that to that man? Dos Santos is a good person. Here we go. We got Brother Strew coming out. Doing this thing. Salute to the people. We out here. We ready for a hell of a fight. After this particular fight, what I'm finna do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order my food because that means most likely my food will come either before the Valentina fight, during the Valentina fight, or right before the Ortega versus Volkanovski fight. And then also after this fight, this is how disciplined I am. Think about this. This is like I'm like a ninja. I'm like a samurai. I'm going to wait to use the bathroom till after this fight. Now, if this is only a 3-round fight, so I expect Rosenstruck to have a little bit more urgency than we're used to. That's my opinion. I'm also going to reheat back up my gel pad to keep my leg feeling beautiful. I elevated my leg. I didn't like it, so I stopped that. None of that. But we're here, baby. How do I feel about the card so far? It started with one fight so far. In the beginning of the fight, Andrade just ran through Cavillo. So how can I be in any type of way complaining? Now we got Rosenstruck versus Blades. Let's see how this goes. And then we got with the, really should be the real main event, Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler. That's the one I'm most excited for. Volkanovski versus Ortega. I'm intrigued. Shevchenko versus Murphy. I'm intrigued. Diaz versus Lawler is the fight I'm here to watch because we're either here to see something that we wish we never watched, something that we never expected, or something that we're like, okay, we had our hopes a little bit too high, but it makes sense that this is what it ended up being. You know what I'm saying? So that's my sounds. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I was gonna hold using the bathroom till after this goes, but I gotta go. I'm gonna be right back. So, since I was able to do a life hack on y'all, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get a pillow for myself. Let's go with it. We back up in the game, baby. Back. Back up in the game. 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 That I already know. I'm just back up in the game. I'm just back up in the game. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stop acting a fool. So I was gonna take longer than that, but I was like, no, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take the longer break during the right before the Nick Diaz fight. But we here, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music. We don't want to hear none of that. But just in case y'all do want to hear more of that, y'all go check that YouTube channel. I don't know if y'all can even hear the music, but if y'all did, check the YouTube channel. We got a lot of good stuff out for you. But here we go. Rosenstruck versus Curtis Blades, baby. Baby. We here. I'm hyped. This is supposed to be one of the greatest main cards of this year, and that's saying a lot because this year has some great cards presented by the UFC, presented by Bellator. Boxing, maybe not so much, but today is hard to top Joshua losing in the fashion he did. So let's see what we got coming up, baby. We got Rosenstruck versus Curtis Blades. They have a tough following when it comes to the amazing performance from Dan Hooker over Nasrat, and then an even better performance from, excuse me, I'm forgetting his name, the Rob Philly. I know I'm saying it wrong. Against Marlon Morales, crazy. Andrade destroying Cavillo and run round. Amazing. And now we're here for the second fight of the main event. So we're coming from I was talking about the preliminaries, the co-main event, the main event to the preliminary card, the first fight to the main event. Absolutely, it's been fire. I've been enjoying this whole. I've been thrilled. Great Fluence now. Here we go. First round. Curtis Blades is coming out. One thing Curtis Blades wants to be careful of against Rosenstruck is rhythm stepping, and he seems to be doing a lot of rhythm stepping. And that's one thing that you don't want to teach someone who's a wrestler turning into a striker. Obviously, Blades looks light on his feet. He looks like he understands the game. He looks very good. But one thing you want to be careful of is that rhythm stepping. Rosenstruck is a very skilled kickboxer. You can see there's no rhythm step from Rosenstruck. Rosenstruck is timing Curtis Blades when he's not going to expect him to strike because of his rhythm stepping. I see Rosenstruck knocking Curtis Blades out relatively quickly. That's my prediction for this fight, guys. So I may be wrong, I may be right, but at the end of the day, we were watching a great fight. Yeah, good takedown attempt from Blades, but if Rosenstruck is able to prevent this takedown, Blades should be in trouble, but he couldn't prevent it. So we might see a mauling from Blades. Heavyweights does not like to be on their back. A lot of times heavyweights don't get up from their back unless in a, they're in a particular position, or they just rest long enough to really just power out of their way. So Blades getting this type of takedown this early is dangerous for Rosenstruck, because I don't see Rosenstruck being able to get up from his back, from this position so early against such a big guy with Blades. Blades ground and pound is about to be a factor right here. Let's see if Blades is going to be able to finish it. It's going to be important because if Rosenstruck was able to get back up, it's going to be interesting what type of fight we have. Right now, Blades is not really targeting the head and anything like that. He's going for the body, which I think is smart. Blades is showing to be a big boy though right now. Oh man, big shots. I think Blades might end up finishing this fight. Right when I said I thought Rosenstruck was going to. I know. Say what you want. Rosenstruck's gonna have to get up, man. Those are big shots from Blades. Big shots from Blades. Is Rosenstruck going to be able to get up out of this? These are big shots. I know I said it once. I know I said it twice. Rosenstruck stands back up. Wow. Respect to Rosenstruck getting back up. That's rare that you see something like that happening when Blades is able to get a takedown so early. Rosenstruck is back to his feet. He took damage, but not the amount you would usually expect when Blades gets someone to the ground so quickly. Let's see how Rosenstruck recovers being back on his feet. Is he going to be fatigued from that attempt? Is he still going to have the accuracy and the power to do what he wants to do? Or is he going to be a different fighter? Let's see. And let's see how Blades is. Is Blades going to get a little bit more sloppier after, that takedown secured, and that ground and pound? Let's see. Blades looks good. He's taking his time. Good jab from Blade. That was a good catch on that kick from Rosenstruck, but he wasn't able to really do anything from it. Eli Rivas, full guard of side control. My bad, Eli. I'm just now checking this, man. Classic kickboxer versus wrestler matchup. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you 100% on that. Where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, I agree with you, but I would say this right now. I think Curtis Blade's stand-up looks incredible. He's doing a good job right now of after securing that takedown tip. Now that he's on his feet, he's keeping the threat of another takedown coming, but also he's doing a good job of keeping Rosenstruck at the end of his strikes so he doesn't get close enough to be able to throw off some of those signature hooks that Rosenstruck does, that can get him in danger. So that was a very excellent round executed from Curtis Blades, in my opinion. Scheduling on Twitter, Black Gold TV, honestly. Yeah, the cleanest play-by-play, bro. I really appreciate it as a pay-per-view can be expensive. Thank you so much. No doubt, Eli, man, that means a lot. And I sometimes too I can get distracted enjoying the fight so much, but I love calling out what's going on during the fight, especially in big fights, pay-per-views like this. Especially the fights that I'm interested in. I do the same thing for boxing. That's just kind of my thing. I don't even do it purposefully. It's a lot of times it's just accidentally because I just like keeping track of it that way. So I appreciate you, bro. I do, man. It means a lot. We out here, we go, we doing, we do it. Back then days, it's Fluence Lounge like this. You know what I'm saying? We turning up, having fun. But usually, the more lit I get, the more I'm in tune with the fight. So, but yeah, I think Blades looks really good that first round. You got to give it to him pretty easily, especially after securing the takedown. But I do think it was impressive the way Rosenstruck was able to get up from that takedown, even though he took some damage and Blades looked really powerful on top. We have the second round coming. Rosenstruck's is gonna look to be more aggressive. He knew he lost that first round, and right away he's doing that. His counter striking already looks a lot more crisper and cleaner when it comes to the second round. Curtis Blades is still using that jab to keep him at the end of his punches, which means that he's going to be safe from anything necessarily powerful coming from Rosenstruck. If he keeps him at the end of his punches, you know, Curtis Blades is going to be safe. He's not going to have to worry about much from Rosenstruck because he has the longer reach, more athletic guy. Rosenstruck has the power though, so Rosenstruck's going to have to be willing to take a chance. He's going to have to be willing to do something a little bit dangerous if he wants to, have a chance at winning this fight. You can't allow Blades to just fight on the outside like this and then be able to get a takedown when he wants. Rosenstruck is starting to look a little bit like he did against Gane right now, where he's a little bit froze and he doesn't know what to do. That's unfortunate. Rosenstruck looks froze right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Hit that like button, man. Show your boy some love too. If y'all ain't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Because at the end of the day, the algorithm on YouTube is everything, and the like button helps your boy out. You know what I'm saying? Gets me out here. There's a lot of people streaming this card right now. There's boxing channels streaming the card. UFC itself is streaming this card as a watch party. So, you got everybody streaming this card. So I appreciate if y'all hit that like button at the very least. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. And show your boy some love. Black Goose TV all day. That's beautiful takedown defense for Rosenstruck. That's a good sign from Rosenstruck to prevent that takedown from Blades, because if this becomes a strictly stand-up battle going into the third round, I have Rosenstruck, and I think that gave Rosenstruck some confidence because now he's pushing forward a little bit. He has to let his hands go. I don't think Rosenstruck should be sitting back and should be at stall against someone like Curtis Blades. I know his hands are good, but I think at the end of the day, Rosenstruck, you're a kickboxer at heart. You've been in you levels above. Let those hands go. You can't allow him to freeze you this way. Blades has him froze the same way Gane had him froze. How do you charge into someone like Ngannou? And maybe that's why. Maybe he doesn't want something like what happened to Ngannou to happen again. And that's why he does get to this frozen mode. But I just felt like, you were in a very bad position when you had him, when Blades was on top of you and took you down in the first round, and you took big shots. Blades finished guys from the position that he had you at, and he didn't finish you. I think I would love to see his hands be let go from Rosenstruck, but he seems to get in this mode sometimes, man. He's just frozen. And his inactivity is just his biggest downfall. He has to let his hands go. Blades is not landing anything significant either. That's the crazy part. This is slowly turning into one of those fights that you wish was never on the card. Oh, big knee, but it didn't matter. There we go, Rosenstruck. You got to let your hands go, man. Another takedown attempt from Blades. He secures it. Yeah, and there it is. He got it this time. Rosenstruck became aggressive, but he became aggressive more so with himself moving forward rather than actually being aggressive with throwing punches. He moved forward looking for a flying knee, I guess, rather than looking to maybe get in range with some jabs or some hooks, whatever it may be. It doesn't even have to be pretty, but he just didn't even let his hands go. That took him down. Now he's taken down. Curtis Blades is in half guard, a powerful half guard, and it's just disappointing when you see something like this from Rosenstruck. It's like, bro, you're better than this, man. That's just my opinion, man. You're better than this. You feel me? But Rosenstruck, man, he's losing another round, and there's 20 seconds left. So it looks like Blades is probably going to win this round as well. It is what it is. And I don't see Rosenstruck really winning this fight. He's just so gun shy, man. It's interesting. Yeah, I guess Rosenstruck, man, he got a busted eye. Yeah, it looks bad. I wonder what that came from. And Rosenstruck, wait, whose eye is it? Oh, no, it's Blaze. Blaze's eye is busted up. But Rosenstruck, I don't even know where that came from. And Rosenstruck hasn't capitalized. So for me, I didn't even notice that his eye was that bad. So I see Blaze winning this round. And if he continues, he's winning this fight. But Rosenstruck, man, he's just so gun shy, man. I just don't understand it, bro. It makes no sense to me. It's like you got to take advantage. Oh, I guess it was from the knee. That looked like it happened. It landed more so on the. Oh yeah, it landed on the eye. Okay, so it busted his eye up from that knee. So it necessarily wasn't from something that was accumulative or him taking a lot of damage. It came from one strike. So I wouldn't be as worried if I was Curtis Blade's corner if that was the case, because I'm just like, yo, watch out for the knee. You know, it's not like he's just getting hit and all that type of stuff. So it is what it is. Here we go. Next round. Let's see if Rosenstruck has any type of sense of urgency in this round if he realizes that he's definitely losing this. What's his game plan? What's he finna do? It's interesting, man. It's just certain fighters, man. Rosenstruck just be on pause mode, man. It's like he's like, man, I ain't finna make no movements. Facts, man. Shout out to Eli. Keeping the chat alive always, always. I'm finna order me some food right now. I'm gonna be real with y'all too, man. This isn't a good fight. This is a dud. This is a dud. It's not a good fight. It's not a good fight. I'm so disappointed. That was neat, but still. Trash. Trying to decide for real what I'm trying to order. I ain't watching this no more, man. This is one of the fights, man. If anyone is watching this fight, if you watching anyone watch this fight and they enjoying it, they lying to you, man. They fake. They don't mean what they say. They don't mean what they say. They don't mean what they say. That's all love. I'm trying to figure out what I'm finna eat. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I want to eat. I might get pizza. Yeah, I think I'm finna go with that. That sounds like fun. It's unfortunate when you have a fight like this on one of the cards that's supposed to be anticipated to being one of the best cards you ever seen in your life. Really slows things down, especially before a fight like Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler. Because remember, Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler is such a goddamn toss-up. So what am I saying? If Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler ends up being a disappointment, What does that mean for this card? It means that we are going to be very disappointed, and it's not going to be what we thought it was supposed to be. Salute to you, Eli. Rostruk, gun shy, since Nugano took a piece of his soul. I agree 100% with you, Eli. The guy who made my man gun shy, man. I just ordered my food, so hopefully it comes. Hopefully it doesn't come too soon. Hopefully it comes around Valentino. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. I just thought about that. Hopefully that thing comes around Valentina Shevchenko versus Lauren Murphy. Maybe I should have waited. See, I think I took way too long. I think I actually that was too quick. Damn, should have waited. I should have waited like mid Nick Diaz fight, huh? That would have been smart. Well, I can't. Well, let's see. And by the way, man, if y'all ain't hit that yeah, it's too late now. So it is what it is. Um, I probably definitely ordered that a little bit too quick, but it is what it is. What it is. You know what I'm saying? But look, this is what I'm gonna say, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not even gonna be on no disrespectful type of tip. Cause I ain't that tight. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to be disrespectful. What I am going to say though is this fight definitely brought the mood down. So what I'm finna do, what I'm finna do, put the music on, Fluence Lounge in. We got the fight we've been waiting for. Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler coming up. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate that Curtis Blades can't have an exciting fight for his life depend on it. Like when it comes to his wins, like all his wins are probably some of the most boring wins in the world. I wonder if Blades really be feeling like mad confident off those wins. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all don't even understand what I'm going through out here, man. I'm trying to get shit right. Hey, if y'all up in here, man, please hit the like button. I know y'all in here for a certain reason. Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler, the fight. That's next. That's what we really all been waiting for. That's really the main event of the fight. Really, we can watch that fight And whatever happens, I could end the stream right now and be absolutely satisfied because that's really what we all really here to see. And that's coming up next, man. We just waiting for the walkout to start. So salute to everybody who's been rocking with me. Salute to everybody who came up in here to support me. And salute to everybody who came up in here, hopefully to get a quick stream, man. Because y'all ain't getting it. Here we go, baby. This is the real main event. The real main event. Man, I just be hating sometimes when they just be replaying the same thing over and over. Like, man, we've been seeing these promos. Come on, bro. I'm just like, what we really finna see? Like, what is this gonna be? This is either gonna make us mad excited for the main event, or this is gonna be like one of the things where it's gonna be like, damn, UFC, y'all really like y'all allowed that to happen? Look at the shape Nick was in at that time, though, man. He's definitely not in that same shape. That's a fact. I'm really interested to see how this fight's gonna go, man. Like I really want this to be something that's just like, you know what I'm saying? Salute to the people, man. Salute to everybody up in here rocking with your boy, man. Yeah, you know what it is. Hit the like boy, hit the like button. Get your boy up in the algorithm, man. We out here, man. We doing it big, man. We had to double it up for the day. This is supposed to be one of the greatest cards in the world, and so far, this has not been one of the greatest cards in the world. If you want to have, especially it's not even in the running for the greatest card of the year. That's my opinion. But is Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler going to be able to change all that? We finna find out. We got the walkouts coming out, man. If y'all here for the Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler fight, that's about to happen now. Whoever came up in here as a hater and just hit the dislike button, y'all haters, get up out of here, stay up out of here, go someone else. You feeling me? Everyone else who's coming up in here and whoever just hit the like button, I appreciate you for that. You know what I'm saying? If you get up in the channel, I'll salute you and I'll get you up in here. But hit that goddamn like button. You already know what it is, man. Black Goose TV all day. Whoever hit that second like button, what I trigger you? I trigger y'all. Y'all just showing the disrespect. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all love over here, man. I ain't really tripping on none of that. You know what we do, man? Show some love. We got Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler coming up. You already know that's going to be 5-5. You already know what it is. Show some love up in the chat, baby. Hit that like button. Don't be scared of that like button, baby. If y'all coming in here and y'all showing dislike, that show to me that y'all hating on your boy and y'all scared. You heard me? Y'all mad about something. But Robbie Lawler made his way up. I'm going to take one quick step away because you already finna know in the name of Nick Diaz. We finna do it right. Salute all day, baby. Y'all some haters, man. No, I'm just playing. Much love to my family, Black Goose TV family. That's my dogs. Any of y'all coming up in here trying to show some negativity, we ain't really tripping. As long as you're watching, that's all we really care about. You know what I'm saying? You heard me? Hey, yo, funny waiver. Ain't no disrespect. All love, baby. I appreciate you. I'm going to show you in a minute. I'll be right back. Nick Diaz is coming out, by the way. I'm going to be right here in a minute. Hold up. I appreciate you, Eli, man. Showing mad love. I appreciate you, brother, always, man. Mad respect to you. Salute to the people. I always gotta show love, man. If y'all come up in the chat, I show love, man. Y'all know what it is. Influence now, funny waiver. You see the name, so you know we're gonna get the jokes on you. Salute to you, funny waiver all day. Salute to you, brother. And like I said before, Eli, man, mad respect to you, brother. I appreciate you really showing love in the chat, making it work that we here. Nick Diaz making his return to the ring. You know, people had speculations, man. They were seeing the shadow boxing. They were seeing the training clips. They were concerned, man. They didn't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, I don't know, man. Nick Diaz, he don't look like he should be fighting. This isn't what we should be
we should be promoting, especially with the UFC being at the level they're at. But we about to find out. Tell her to take 38 years old, Nick Diaz, 39 for Robbie, 6'1" for Nick, 5'11" for Robbie, 185.5 for Nick, 184 from Robbie, 76-inch reach for Nick, 74-inch for Robbie, 185.5. That shows me that obviously the weight change was asked from Nick's camp, but that showed me that he was not going to be able to make it to 170. Is that going to mean anything? Obviously, you guys know about the speculation, everything that was going around when it came to this whole entire fight, when they were talking about, Josh Thompson saying him and Big John McCarthy saw footage of his training camp, and it didn't look good, and they were surprised he was still going out to fight. To speculation saying there was KO footage going around of him, but later being denied and false. We're going to see what's about to happen, man. Here it is. Robbie Lawler looks in good shape. Nick Diaz, he looks in all right shape, if you want to be honest with you. Well, we're here, and I salute to everybody out there, baby. Much love. Guys, I just want you to remember, too, this is a 5-round fight. We're not talking about a 3-round fight. So we're talking about a guy who had a layoff of close to, 6 years, maybe more. And we're talking about this being a 5-round fight. What do you guys think about that? Should we be worried? We're going to see, man. Salute to the people we hear. Nick Diaz. They're going crazy for him. He doesn't look in bad shape though. He looks in cool shape. I don't think it's nothing necessarily to be worried about, but we're gonna see. We're gonna salute to everybody, man. I appreciate everybody who's up in here. I'm saying, I don't know how most other commentaries go, but a lot of times they just watch the fights. They'll be like, ooh, ah. I love to get into the intricacies of it. I said that wrong, intricacies of it. And I'm gonna try and give you guys the most up-to-date, analysis as it goes. So here we go. First round starting off. At least for my stream where it's going, it might be behind, depending on if you're watching it. But if you're not, I got you. Nick Diaz came out with a flying spinning kick and missed. Robbie Lawler's looking for the finish. Robbie's going crazy. Nick Diaz is covering up. Robbie has a hook behind the head of Diaz. He's throwing big hooks to the body. He's attacking the body. A kick to the head of Diaz. Diaz looks like he's about to get knocked out. I'm not sure what's going on right now, but I don't know what Diaz came out with, but he doesn't look in the greatest shape. Robbie looks in great shape. Looks a little bit smaller than Diaz, but Robbie looks like he's been waiting for this chance. Diaz right now, he withstood the storm. Robbie came out heavy. Diaz came out weird. You know what I'm saying? He came with that spinning flying kick, missed. Diaz doesn't look in the greatest shape. Nick Diaz doesn't look in great shape. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He looks really slow. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what I'm watching, but let's see if Nick, makes me eat the words I'm saying. But right now, Robbie looks in great shape, looks in great fighting shape. Nick definitely doesn't. Good shot to the body from Nick. 1-2 from Nick. Another jab out there from Nick. Robbie's calmed down a little bit. Looks like there's a little bit of respect from Robbie Lawler when it comes to Nick. He slowed down just a little bit. Okay, here we go, baby. We watching it. If y'all up in here and y'all hit the like button, 1-2 from Nick. Okay. I guess this is what we love about him. I'm like, at the first, I don't know what's going on, but Nick doesn't look like he's in the greatest shape. Robbie thought he can get Nick out there fast. He didn't. Now Robbie seems to be respecting him. He's staying at the end of a lot of his punches. Yeah, he definitely could, man. He looks in great shape, but these are big body punches from Nick, guys. Oh, man. Is Nick about to do what we never expected? He's still taking big shots from Robbie. That chin is still there from Nick. 1-2 from Nick. Uppercut from Nick. 1-2 from Nick again. Those 1-2s are landing every time on Robbie, man. I'm going to tell you guys that. 1-2 with the hook behind it from Nick. Nick is just coming forward, man. Nick looks great. I'm actually surprised how good Nick looks. And he's walking through these punches that Robbie is landing on him. Oh, my God. Left hook from Nick. Man, Nick Diaz looks great. I'm eating all my words that I said at the beginning of this, man. Nick Diaz looks tremendous. He looks on point. His actually looks good. The only thing I would say about him is
He doesn't look in the best shape. He doesn't look in the best shape. You can't deny that. But man, his hands look amazing. He still has it, man. His hands are phenomenal. The way he just puts his combinations together is Robbie looks a little bit like he's frustrated, man. Robbie looks like he didn't expect this from him. Oh my God, Diaz looks amazing. Nick Diaz looks oh, he looks amazing. Oh my gosh. I know I'm not explaining I'm just so surprised. All right, let me start explaining. Left hook, right hook over the top from Diaz, jab, right hook over the top from Diaz, left hook, right hook from Diaz, uppercut from Diaz, left hook, right hook from Diaz, jab from Lawler, didn't really land. 1-2 from Diaz, somewhat landed. Then the left hand from Diaz, right hook from Diaz, right jab. Then we got an uppercut, left hand over the top, double jab, right hook from Diaz. Diaz is landing combinations. He's not putting any power. Beautiful right hook to the body on Lawler. Then he bottled up a double jab to the top. Robbie Lawler's looking to come back with it. Couple right hooks over the top, right hook to the body, and then his return from Diaz off the cage with right hooks, just all put together with some 1-2s over the top with a leg kick. This is the first round. This is a ridiculous pace. This is all I'm trying to keep up with all these combinations. Robbie Lawler's holding the hand of Nick Diaz, and he's throwing left hooks with some uppercuts, and Diaz took a rest, and then he came back with some 1-2s. This is crazy. I'm trying my best to keep y'all up in this, but they're just throwing. This is ridiculous. Is Diaz going to be able to keep this pace up, and he's not been fought this long? Right hand, 2 jabs, one up top, one to the body, right hook to the body from Diaz. This is beautiful. 1-2 from Diaz. Oh, jab from Lawler. 1-2 from Diaz. A jab with the left hook. Uppercut from Lawler. Return from a left hand. Couple left hands from Diaz. Not really landed. Left hand, right hook from Diaz. Didn't really land. Couple hooks from Lawler. They're just going at it, bro. This is crazy. Couple shots to the body from Diaz, and he came over top of left hook, switched stances to a couple jabs. Lawler's still standing in the pocket. I guess he's not really scared of the power from Diaz right now, and I think that's a little bit different from maybe his first fight. Lawler is not scared of the power when he's coming right on. What a first round. Oh my God. What a first round. It's not even and even with it being slow work, it's the reason why it's not slow work, Zen. If you're in the ring, if someone could put together combinations like that, especially when you're talking about MMA, that's Jesus Christ. The way he was putting it together, it looks slow, but it's hard to counter off that. It's very Bobby Green-esque if you watch Bobby Green, but that was ridiculous. I just hope Diaz didn't spill everything right there. Is that Joe Schilling? Yeah, that look like that's Joe Schilling, right? Yeah, them hands is on another. If y'all up in here, man, y'all ain't hit that like button, man. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We up in here. You ain't getting this. Salute to you, boy. Bo, excuse me. Salute to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Show me some love. Y'all ain't getting this type of commentary nowhere else. Second round, teep kick from Nick Diaz from the left side, and then he comes over the top with a little question mark kick. Then he came with a body shot over the top of the left hand. Robbie Lawler seems to not be scared of power because he's standing right in the pocket with Nick Diaz. Does the weight advantage help? 1-2 from Diaz doesn't really land. 1-2 again from Diaz. Couple hooks to the shot, couple hooks to the body, and over the top from Robbie Lawler in the knee. Then a couple hooks over the top. Then the elbow from Robbie Lawler. Diaz blocked most of them, but they landed. Now, he said left uppercut. He came right with it. Body kick from Robbie Lawler. That one hurt Diaz. The body kick hurt Diaz. From Robbie Lawler. Nick's running a little bit. Excuse me. That body shot hurt him. That's why he switched stances. Beautiful jab to the body. Then he went with the uppercut and then over the top with the left. That was nice. The fact that this is 5 round, I don't think this was a good idea to make it a 5-round fight. They should have made this a 3-round fight. Beautiful jabs from Nick Diaz, following up with a left hand. There's no power behind anything he's doing, but you can tell he's just looking for the right shot. And he's swarming Robbie Lawler right now. Robbie Lawler's playing the same game, though. The head movement is on point for Robbie Lawler. I'm going to give it to him. He's doing some hand fighting with him as well.
Nick's trying to keep Robbie on the outside, but you can see I think the power is coming a little bit more on this on the side of Robbie. Robbie's hunting him down, baby. Robbie's playing the big man game, the George Foreman game, the game that we went to see from Anthony Joshua earlier. The big man game, covering up, and he's just walking him down. You can throw whatever you want, Nick, but I'm gonna play that big man game. I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna take control. I'm gonna walk through it all, and I'm gonna cut off that ring. And I'm when I get it close, I'm gonna throw them big shots. That's what Anthony Joshua should have did. Nick right now, he's doing a good job negating most of what Robbie Lawler is trying to do right now. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all up in the chat, man. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. That's a big overhand left from Robbie Lawler right there. We got a jab from Nick. Nick's been on his back foot all fight, but it's been actually beautiful work from Nick. Beautiful left to the left kick to the body from Robbie Lawler. Robbie Lawler's in the clinch mode now. He's landing some shots to the head. Nick, right now, I'm not sure if Nick is trying to recover, if he's getting a little bit tired. I just don't like the body language that I'm seeing from Nick right now. Even though I think his striking is still on point, I don't like the body language. I think he's hoping some of these shots is going to slow down Robbie. Robbie seems to not be slowing down from a lot of these shots that are coming from Nick. Nick's going to have to go to the body a little bit more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Double jab, 2. Tripled up the hook. There's no power behind it. Robbie Lawler's going through all of it. Nick at this point is running away from a lot of it. That's what he's going to have to run to. He's going to look for that liver shot. Throw that liver shot. I like that knee to the body from Nick. I like Nick's fighting right now. He's doing it's not the most creative way to create distance, but he's doing it. And off of that, he's still landing. And he's putting. Remember what Robbie. If you watch Robbie in a lot of his last fights, he's had a problem of getting a little bit stuck and getting a little bit too focused on trying to get inside and get that perfect shot when he's close enough to be able to just go crazy. And a lot of times, Robbie will take a lot of big shots trying to enter in. Or not even big shots, but he'll take a lot of necessary shots trying to enter in so we get close enough so we can just kind of go crazy on you. And right now, Nick is doing a good job taking advantage of that because he's keeping him just far enough with strikes. So he's not able to do that. So he's not taking much damage now. Even though there's some times that Robbie, in my opinion, he's having some success. Yeah, it's a great fight in my opinion, too. Hit that like button, y'all. Show some love. Hit the like button. Great fight, but I think the first round might have went to Robbie, but I think the second round, I think I got to give it to Nick so far. I know it's interesting. And the first round might have went to Nick too. It's hard to really. Yeah, I think the first round did go to Nick, if I remember correctly. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But this round, I think Nick is still winning. Beautiful check hook from Nick Diaz. Nick's going to have to get up out of there. You can't let him get you up against the fence. You have to keep utilizing it. And a lot of people might not see it. It might look like Nick's just kind of throwing and moving, but there's a game plan behind what he's doing. He's trying to stall out Robbie because Robbie's shown to get stalling out when he gets hit with a lot of combination and someone's moving on him because Robbie will get too focused on trying to get his right shots. But Robbie's doing a good job right now of keeping him against the fence and finding some good shots. Robbie's finding some good shots right now. Those are some big left hands right now from Robbie. Big body shots from Nick. Nick's going to have to get out of there. He got to get out of there. He's got to get out of here. Robbie's landing a little bit. Oh, Robbie's just Robbie's looks like a what's going on right now? Oh, Robbie went into stalker mode right now. I don't know. I think I got to get that round to Robbie. I think I'm giving that round to Robbie right there. What a fight. Oh, that was a nasty body shot. But the first one, Nick Diaz blocked that. That was landed. So that second round, I think, yeah, you can go ahead. You can get that one to you can give that one to Robbie. I think it's 1-1. I think Nick Diaz did enough to win that first round. Man, Nick looked tired in the mug. I'm not even going to lie to you. Nick looked tired as hell. Robbie looked in great shape. Robbie looks like he wants to destroy Nick, man. Beautiful body shots from Nick. Nick's boxing is very man, his boxing is beautiful, but there's just no power behind really anything he's throwing.
And with them being at a heavier weight class, it looks like it's benefiting Robbie more. Robbie looks rejuvenated at 185. Maybe Robbie should have thought about maybe moving up in weight, because I see Nick right now. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely getting. Oh, it's over! It's over! Robbie finished. He said, "Get up." He told Nick to get up. He told Nick to get up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It was what we thought. It was what we watched. What we figured. He should have never been in the ring. That's. I'm sorry, Bo. I'm sorry. Nick got finished. Nick got finished. Big left hook. And really, I don't even think, he got hit with a big right hook. And he didn't even get hit. Nick really didn't get hit with anything that made him, like, he didn't get knocked out. He maybe got dropped with that right hook to the chin. That left uppercut was nasty. Nick laid down, but, Robbie, he didn't finish him. He said, "Get up." He told him to get up, and Nick didn't get up and just stayed on the ground. And I hate saying that, but when you're watching a professional, when you're watching a pay-per-view card that you're paying for, a professional card, and you see something like that, and a lot of people want to criticize other organizations. It's like you can't leave out the UFC, because they've done fights where they've had CM Punk. They tried out Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar did his thing, but they had CM Punk. And they've had their instances where things, they've used Donald Cerrone to a T. And when I watch this fight, this is what if you want to talk about worst case scenario, this may not have been the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario may have been something happening early and him just getting destroyed. But I think this is about as close as you can get to the worst case scenario, because Nick Diaz, he didn't get knocked out. He didn't get hit necessarily with a shot that made him go out. Relatively, when you look back at this, he gave up. And if you know who Nick Diaz is, he never gives up. So that tells me that he shouldn't have been in this fight. And that's a great point right there. It definitely is sweet revenge, because it's like you can't take away nothing from this, no matter how you feel about whether Nick Diaz should have been in this fight or not. You can't take away nothing from Robbie Lawler's win, because it's like he deserved that. He was the better fighter. Nick Diaz definitely gave a damn good showing, because me watching it, I enjoyed it incredibly. But with that being said, me watching it, what that showed to me was like it gave Robbie Lawler his glory back, right? But I also feel like it was two guys who, if they fight anyone else in the division, they have no success against either one of them. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? And he says they 1-1. I'm like, what if they go for the trilogy fight? I don't know, man. Would y'all want to see Nick Diaz fight again? And so what's now is going to happen? I am happy for Robbie, though. He deserved that. It's crazy. They still fuck with him, man. That was a rough one. I don't know if y'all watching this post fight interview, but this ain't a good one. I know y'all see me shaking my head. Like, actually, it's really hard for me to, man. I got to watch more fights after this. I lowball just want to end the stream right now, man. But I'm not going to do that. That was rough to watch and rough to say. I'm glad to be back. I don't think he should be back. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he should be back. I think he should stay retired because he got finished by Robbie Lawler, man. He got finished by Robbie Lawler. Well, man, that's how it goes, man. If y'all up in here, man, hit the like button, man. We still gotta try and stick it out through a couple more fights. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who's anyone who's hopping up in here. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, hop up in this thing. How excited are y'all for the Volkanovski versus Ortega fight? I would really love to know who y'all got winning. How do you guys feel about the Nick Diaz performance? Hop up in the chat. Let me know. If y'all don't want to hop up in the chat, it's all good, man. I'm not tripping about that. I just appreciate y'all joining me. But at the very least, get your boy Niagara up. Hit the like button, show some love, man. We here. As always, baby, we on the Fluence Lounge side of the game. You know what I'm saying? So as we wait for greatness, we're gonna play a little bit of greatness. Yeah. And then what I need to do for real, is I need to I really need to go on. I can go warm that thing up right there if I wanted to. Salute to the people, baby. I appreciate everybody up in there. The Nick Diaz Robbie Lawler fight was exactly what I hoped it not to be, but it's all good, man. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, show your boy as much love as you possibly can. How you doing? Anything is possible. You feel me? We rocking, we rolling, we showing love. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah. Y'all already know, man. We got Fluence Sunday popping off tomorrow, man. I hope y'all gonna be here for that. Y'all rock with us. Subscribe to the channel. You know what it is, baby. We make it happen. Yo, how y'all feeling, man? What's it like, man? How y'all feeling, man? Show some love up in the chat, baby. If you're not showing love in the chat, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Don't come up in here with no noise. You heard me? Fluence Lounge lit. Doing it big. 2 hours in. You already know when we get to this point, we're going crazy. A new Venom coming out October 1st. You know what I'm saying? That might be clean. Man, that Nick Diaz, Robbie Lawler, man, that was one of the fights, man. When you watch it, kind of deflates the card a little bit. I'm really hoping that Volkanovski versus Ortega really lives up to the hype. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Ragno. Sorry, bro. Sorry Sorry to break the news to you, big bro. Sorry, bro, about this, but that fight already happened, man. Robbie Lawler ended up finishing him. He stopped him. Second round. It wasn't even a stoppage. If you're a big Nick Diaz fan, I don't even want to tell you. You should probably go check it out. But it's something that you would never think would happen. He gave up essentially. So sorry to let you know that, big bro. We out here though. We out here, man. Stay up, stay positive, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Valentina, she about to do what she do. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here, man. I'm waiting on my food to get up in this thing. Man, it's been, man, today. It's been a good day. I ain't even gonna front. The only thing that's probably been a setback is my leg. Like, I can't even tell if it's getting better or not. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, I don't got no complaints for the day, man. Today's been cool. It's crazy, man. That sucks. Joshua took that L, man. I didn't expect that to happen no type of way, man. That was different. Usyk really showed out. So you already know Fluence boxing's finna be lit when we talk about that. And I told y'all, man, when I was talking about it on Fluence boxing, man, I was like, man, look at him fighting against Joe Joyce. I'm like, it's hard for me to believe he's gonna get knocked out by Joshua, and he did not get knocked out by Joe Joyce. I think Joe Joyce is one of the hardest hitting heavyweights, other than Deontay Wilder. I really believe that. A lot of y'all underestimate that man. So here we go. We waiting on the Valentina Shevchenko. Yeah, Regno, no doubt. That's the fight game. That's how it goes. It's not, you can't feel no type of way about it happening that way because that's what it is. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes you got to reevaluate and look at what's really happening. Like, was this really, should this really went down this way? Should it even been in this place? This should have been the case. You know, it all just depends. You know what I'm saying? We here, we lit, we out here, man. Appreciate everybody who's been, came through the Fluence Lounge, dropped a like. Means a lot. Y'all ain't had to do that, man. Especially with so much shit popping off right now. And if I want to be real with you, you know what I'm saying? On no disrespect side of the game, man. It's all respect, all love. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to say that this is one of the best cards of the year. I definitely think this was not one of the best cards of the year. I also think, man, I put a little bit too much time into this card. You heard me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Could have definitely been taking care of some other things. I think this was a solid card, but I don't think this was something where, I think it was definitely overhyped in my opinion. It got me. Well, I ain't watching the whole thing. I'm 100% in, but but I'm not necessarily happy about it. You know what I'm saying? We here though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna bow out of it at this point. I'm finna watch the rest of this card with y'all. Y'all better show me some love. I'm telling y'all, man, subscribe to the channel, man. It's what we do. And it's only gonna get better, man. We're gonna make shit lit. Tomorrow we got Fluent Sunday popping off. Y'all, I got a good song for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all can play with your women's. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to get them ready, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can pop that off. And I think we're gonna have Fluence and Zen tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta see what's popping off with Zen. You know what I'm saying? I know Zen is in Young Vegas. So, you know what I'm saying? We might have to postpone Fluence and Zen for another time. But Fluence Sundays is happening tomorrow, no doubt. And you know what I'm saying? If Fluence and Zen doesn't happen, I might do a Fluence boxing tomorrow. Why not? I gotta get my leg fixed though, man. I can't keep acting like I'm not in pain. Because I'm not in pain, but I'm in something. I'm uncomfortable, at the end of the day. So here we go. Valentin Shevchenko versus Lauren Murphy. Murphy's out. Here comes Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Too much. Here we go. Looks like I didn't order my food too early, man. That's impressive by me, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's damn impressive. That's damn impressive. No, you know what I'm saying? Man, salute to the people, man. We out here, man, doing what we do, rocking and rocking. Here comes Valentina Zedavengo. Salute to the people, baby. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Salute, salute, salute. What's up with it? Salute, peace to the people. I appreciate everybody who's up in here right now, man. I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, join me right now. You know what I'm saying? It means a lot. We here, man. We Saturday night, man. We just watching these fights, man. Just salute to the people, man. If y'all up in here, man, hit the like button, man. Show me some love. A little bit unfortunate when it comes to the Nick Diaz side of the game, but you know what I'm saying? Like my man said, you know, Regno said, it's the fight game. That's how it goes sometimes, man. So we got Valentina Shevchenko defending the title against Lauren Murphy, 15-4. She's a big underdog. So if anybody put money on her and she wins, they're winning a lot of money. And if she wins, a lot of people are going to be surprised. I don't expect to be surprised. So here we are, baby. Now really we're waiting for the big show, which is going to be Ortega versus Volkanovski. Is going to be interesting because we know Volkanovski's beat Max Holloway twice. The second fight, some people would say that Holloway won. Some people would say Ortega won. Either way, Ortega won when it comes. Excuse me. Second fight between Volkanovski and Holloway. Some would say the second fight that Volkanovski lost that one to Holloway. Some would say Volkanovski won. Either way, on the cards, Volkanovski won both fights against Holloway. Ortega got pieced up by Holloway, but they saw re-evolutionized a new training camp, added some people to his corner. Ortega said now he has a game plan. He's going there with the game plans. They showed against the Korean Zombie. We'll show against Volkanovski. We'll see. But right now we're on the Valentina Shevchenko side of the game. You hear me? Hit the like button. Ain't even no more. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all dope. I really appreciate the Black Goose TV family, man. I know some streams be up and down. And I promise you, I've been telling y'all for the longest time, we're going to be making improvements. To the channel. And I made very slight improvements, not enough to be noticeable. But I am more consistent now, but that's the beginning of it. But I promise you, we're going to add so much more to this channel. Y'all just be just waiting. Just wait. I promise you. Now is the time. So y'all join us for this ride. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Murphy, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. And she looks she doesn't look intimidated by Shevchenko at all. But let's see if that matters. What Murphy wants to stay away from is any type of rhythm stepping against Shevchenko. Shevchenko is going to time that every time. So we have some patience here from both of the fighters. You know, Shevchenko, she's going to take her time. She's going to really look and see what she has. Well, I think Shevchenko's going to test too against Murphy is also going to be the strength of Murphy because, Shevchenko's very good at mixing together her striking, as well as her grappling. Her clinch game is phenomenal. Oh, big hands from Shevchenko. Oh, no, this isn't a good sign for Murphy. She was getting hit for some big shots right there. Oh. See, that made Shevchenko confident. Superman punch right off the bat after that exchange. That's confidence. Big right hook, left hand, left body kick. Beautiful work from Shevchenko. Shevchenko staying very patient. I can see she's trying to bait her into some a possible rhythm step, but Murphy's being smart and she's not baiting into it. She's being very steady. Murphy's stand-up game is a lot better than I thought. I'm impressed. And a lot of people won't really see what I'm seeing. But she's taking small steps. She's not, off balance. She's not rhythm stepping. She's very calm. She looks good. Murphy looks good. I'm actually very surprised. Murphy looks a lot better than people, and I know a lot of people probably don't see it. But Murphy looks good. Murphy, she has to return though on the when Shevchenko gets some of her stuff off because she doesn't want to just start trailing on points. I know the accuracy for Shevchenko was in Shevchenko's side. I think Murphy's problem really is confidence. She has to stick on some things and she's not doing it, which I understand because Shevchenko is a beast and she's definitely landing the more of the shots. Murphy's fighting a solid fight though. You can't be mad at her. Oh, that was beautiful. Shevchenko just, oh my gosh, she baited her into that one. Oh, beautiful. And here it comes. Here comes the grappling aspect of Shevchenko, excuse me. And if it was probably earlier in the rounds, we would probably see some damage done in advancement where Murphy would be scared of. But you know that the first round obviously goes to Shevchenko, excuse me, and nothing different to see here, people. We are used to this right here. We see this all the time. Oh, that spinning back elbow actually missed. It looked like it landed. It was actually the right hand afterward that landed. Here we go. Murphy's gonna have to let her hands go. I don't even know what happened. But I'll say this: this is going on most likely to be, what we expected. Valentina kind of running away with it. I like Murphy trying to look for the takedown. That's something that's probably gonna be. He's just gonna have to grab out of a back pocket. You got you. Man, I be freaking myself out, bro. I was really thinking, man. Y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't know what I'm going through right now. I was really freaking myself out. Hold on, let's like say my door dasher is approaching. But let me make sure. Cause a lot of times these niggas be lying, bro. But I won't lie, this is a boring fight, so I don't really mind stepping away right now. No disrespect, bro. So I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go get my food. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I get the same problems every time, man. Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I was gonna bow. Man, I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I don't feel no disrespect to it. No type of way, but this car has been a letdown, man. And that's my opinion, man. I might be wrong, man. Everybody else watching this car might be enjoying it. But I've been let down. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? I expect a little bit differently. Shevchenko's having a lot of trouble against Murphy. Remember when I was applauding Murphy in the first round when I was saying, her striking is solid. So she's out of range just enough where Shevchenko can't really land anything to get her out of there. But also she's out of there. She's out of the range just enough where she can't land anything back significantly. So it's keeping her out of danger of big punches, big counter shots, but it's taking her out of range of being able to counter effectively and throw anything offensively and keep her in the game. So we got 3 rounds of this because I don't see either one of them finishing each other, and this is unfortunate because puts a big on the card. It almost makes me want to stop the stream. I got my food. My food is here. It's 11 o'clock. My knee is in pain. It's not in pain, but it just feels uncomfortable. I want to enjoy my Saturday. And this ain't doing it, brother. This is not doing it. Man, I gotta do one of these watch alongs they got going on, man. I don't know, because I'm like, how is y'all staying here? They probably not drinking like me. That's probably why. I'm lit. I'm like, man, this is boring. I don't know, man. Y'all might see something from your boy that y'all haven't seen in a long time. I don't know. I don't want to do that. And I'm talking about ending the stream early. I've made it through so many streams so long. Oh, Lord. If you want to talk about a boring fight, watch this. Such as a co-main event too. It was right before the main event because I'm like, we're so close to the main. I forgot my gel pad. Let me go get my gel pad. I'll be right back.
Y'all won't fuck with me? But me? But me?
See how y'all feel about it, brother? Damn. Oh, I don't want to fuck with you, boy. I was excited for this card, but it ended up being so hyped. Everybody went live for this goddamn thing. So I'm over here in the wind, like, I'm over here like, goddamn. It's all good, man. Salute to the people. Stay on my hamstrings, like my hamstrings acting up now. Felt like she was on her way out. I didn't think she was gonna make it right though. I didn't think she was gonna make it right though. I didn't think she was gonna make it right though. I think she was gonna make it right though. Feeling that right though. They got called in. Yeah, they called in. They gotta call that right though. That's nasty. They gotta call that right though. They gotta call that right though. That's nasty. That's nasty right there. They gonna call that right though. They gonna call that right though. That's nasty. She was out on her feet, man. You gotta call that right though. Oh. Oh. The fact that she didn't drop from that is crazy, man. She got that right though. She got it right though. It's crazy. We here though, man. That was nasty. Shadabatinko, man. She just out here, man. So I guess you just the only thing you gotta look forward to really is Valentina versus Amanda Nunes. I just don't know what else you watch or what else you expect.
The smoke it ain't enough, yeah, this drink ain't fill my cup, yeah, I just wanna be up, yeah, the hurt it be too much, yeah, this pain I just can't touch, yeah, I'm missing all your love, yeah, living that stuff, yeah, like it really suck, don't know what I just want, yeah, she been feeling up, feeling like I'm on the cusp, I like just get a rub, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to,
Salute to the people, baby. We got Volkanovski versus Ortega coming up next.
all this pain away time. All I wanna do is run away. And you say that I want trust. All I wanna do is pass. I can't come with the strangers to me. Everything really sucks. Feel like I can't do enough. Don't know how I stay up today. Yeah, I show you. Can't believe that I show you. If I can't find you, what am I really to wish for you? I am feeling for your love, feel I never felt your love. Yeah. I like this and made up, I feel that I love, seem like I don't have that much. Yeah.
So we got Volkanovski versus Ortega coming up next, man. I'm hoping we know it. I'm gonna see how long I can make it through this, boy. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, boy. I'm low ball done. I was lied to when it came to this card. They told me this was going to be one of the most exciting cards of the year. It was going to be in contention for card. This isn't even close. The fight of the night was on the prelims. It was the main event of the prelims. That's disappointing for someone like your boy. Let's see how this fight is, though. You know what I'm saying? I'll say this: Ortega has shown to have success against shorter opponents, i.e., Frankie Edgar. Obviously, Volkanovski is not. He's on a whole nother level when it comes to his striking. But I'm just saying. We're gonna see, man. This is gonna be a good fight, man. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to be up in this thing. It's been a long card. You already know it. We've been here for 3+ hours. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can't blame me for this. All me. Solo. I ain't got no one rocking with me. So, this been one of those I've been trying to get through. You know what I'm saying? I had some thoughts. Maybe it ended it early, but we going to rock it through. We got through this long. We going to finish it. Might as well my food here. So, I ain't got nothing to complain about. Hopefully we can enjoy this fight. Hopefully this is gonna fight. Cause it's still not late over my part. It's only like 11:30. So okay, who's coming out with the mask and shit like this? Who's this? Oh, it's Ortega. It's interesting with the walkout with the mask. It looks kind of dope to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if you can see. All right, being a little different with the face with the mask coming out. Okay, I can respect it. You know what I'm saying? Man, his hair grow fast as hell for him to make it to be able to do braids like that already. He just cut his shit. Here we go, man. Ortega made his way into the ring. Now it's Volkanovski. Let's go, man. I'm really hoping for a good fight, man. Give me intrigue. Get me in this. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who's popped in, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, really do, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all really show love to the channel, man. The channel's been doing really great lately. It's all because of y'all, so I appreciate y'all, man. And that's why I'm doing this long ass stream, 3 hours plus, even though I ain't really been interested in the last couple of fights. I don't ever like to do this. I don't ever like to force streams because I'm not about this doing for the money or for the all that type of shit. I'm here doing it for me just to enjoy it because so I don't ever like it when I feel like I'm forced watching something. But it's like we here, so we might as well see what's happening. Volkanovski, let's give us a show, baby. Ortega, give us a show. Let's do it. Here we go, baby. We got Volkanovski making his way out. We got young Volkanovski making his way. We got young Volkanovski making his way out. Let's go, baby. It's that time. Come on. I'm gonna be right back. You hear me? I'm messing up my camera angle, everything. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back.
smile up on face. But every day I swear that shit just be so fast. Something more like all lane. Swear I swear I be moving. Hoping that every day the same thing. But lately I swear I just keep here and there. Because I swear I be with the same thing. Yeah, I know what I'm feeling, I'm self-same. I swear they got that act quick and they plan. So lately I just
We here, baby. We here, baby. Excuse me. It's time. We got Bruce Buffer on this thing. Anybody who's rocking with me, I appreciate y'all. We here at the main event of the evening. Get some of this up in right now. We at, baby? Is this Ortega's time right here? Like I said, Ortega's had some pretty good success against, fighters that were a little bit smaller than him. We're going crazy for Ortega here, man. Technically, this is home territory for Ortega. Volkanovski, you out of states, baby. Volkanovski giving no love. It was going crazy for Ortega. It's gonna be fun, man, baby. It's gonna be fun. Anybody who rock with me to this point, I appreciate y'all. I know it's late. It's late everywhere. But we here, baby. We work. We work, baby. That's what we do. Consistency, baby. That's what we do, man. Salute to the people. Salute to anybody who rock with me. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's do this. Let's go, baby. Main event. We here. We here. Main event in the building. Let's go. First round. They touch gloves. There's a mutual respect between the two. I told you all that blah, blah stuff was hype. Here we go, baby. We here. Volkanovski looks absolutely steady, calm, looking to establish his distance. Ortega throwing his jab out. Couple feints from Volkanovski, followed up with a leg kick. Ortega wasn't ready for it. Ortega looks calm, cool, and collect. Looks solid. Ortega just slightly out of range of Volkanovski. Volkanovski just in range to land that switch kick to the body of Ortega. Ortega seems to be having a little bit of trouble when it comes to the stand-up side of the game. Volkanovski showing to be a little bit levels above Ortega when it comes to striking. And that's what we said. That's what we had to think about. That's what we were putting in the question. We said, Volkanovski arguably won both fights against Holloway, depending on who you are. Maybe 1-1. Ortega got outclassed by Holloway. Yes. He said he has a new camp. He has some guys to his training. He adds some new guys to his coaching staff. Has a game plan. Never did a game plan before. He's different now. See what I did against Zombie. Volkanovski's a little bit different. And we're seeing this right now. And already early, much hasn't happened.
But Ortega definitely seems like he's levels below Volkanovski on the, at least on the striking side of the game. Um, Ortega's gonna have to look for a takedown, clinch, get this a little dirty. You know, don't Anthony Joshua with us. Don't get into the exact game that Volkanovski wants you to get in. You know, and maybe don't be too confident. Maybe in the fact that you added some guys to your camp where maybe you think your striking's that good where you think you can be in a striking match with Volkanovski because it's showing that you're just not on that level. You're not there. Appreciate you, young Zen. You see, man, I'm putting that work. I keep the work in, baby. We putting that work in, baby. We trying to build on this YouTube channel, man. We're trying to build, and we are been. And I appreciate everybody, man. It's the reason why I'm doing it, man. Y'all making me build and consistent. By the way, appreciate everybody who's supporting Steak, man. Steak's doing good so far. One day in, I'm so salute to everybody about that. We got Fluence Sundays tomorrow, and depending on how Zen's feeling, where he's at, we'll try and get that Fluence and Zen popping tomorrow. We'll see, but Volkanovski, man, he's this is an easy so far. He's showing that the Holloway versus Ortega fight, it wasn't a fluke. Ortega's just not on that level when it comes to striking. And DC said Ortega looks very patient, but I don't think it's necessarily his patience. I think he's trying to figure Volkanovski out. He's trying to figure out when he can strike, when he can catch him. We saw this earlier with Joshua versus Usyk. I think we're seeing something similar here. Volkanovski looks amazing. Striking just looks levels above Volkanovski. As far as Ortega, when he caught that kick, he should have tried to initiate a grappling sequence. Ortega is definitely relying on his stand-up right now, and maybe he feels like Volkanovski's not landing anything that's hurting him. We see Volkanovski has a cut below his left eye, which is interesting. What was that from? Oh, beautiful left hand from Ortega. Volkanovski reacted from it. Maybe Volkanovski needs to be not as confident. I understand why that might happen because Volkanovski definitely has been dominating the striking exchanges, so maybe he got a little bit too confident. Beautiful double jab from Volkanovski off that, and he was countering off the leg kick of Ortega. Jab, overhand right from Volkanovski, followed with a switch kick to the body to Ortega. Ortega caught it with the 1-2, and then he threw a left to the body. So there's a cut in Volkanovski's eye, which is interesting. I'm not sure what made that happen, but I thought, I thought Volkanovski won that round pretty easily. I actually thought it was a dominant first round from Volkanovski, personally. I could easily be wrong. It's interesting the damage that is being shown right now. That's a pretty big cut. What was that from? Was that from an elbow? Was that from a punch? I'd be interested to know. Volkanovski is not known to have that much damage. What was it from? I'll be interested to know where'd the cut come from? Was it the jab? So that first round definitely went to Volkanovski, but it's interesting the damage that we're seeing on Volkanovski. Where'd the cut come from? Here we go, second round. Leg kick from Volk. Body kick. Beautiful leg kick from Volk. And I think that would be Volkanovski's best bet for the second round. He didn't throw too many leg kicks in that first round. I think if he went to the leg kicks a little bit more in the second round, especially with the longer fighter, in essence, that would be, his benefit. Beautiful double jab from Ortega. How's I'm saying? Look for the leg kicks on Volkanovski. That'll be your best bet right now. Good leg kick from Ortega. Beautiful. Oh, that was a beautiful body kick from Volkanovski. Oh, that was a beautiful leg kick with the right overhand right after the leg kick. Jab from Volkanovski. Volkanovski putting the pressure on after that exchange. You know, he felt that clean. That right hand's there for Volkanovski if he lines it up the right way. Yep, he's seen it. Beautiful. Volkanovski is seeing it, man. If y'all been here, by the way, and you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button, man. Show some love. Subscribe to the channel if you're not part of the Fluence gang, man. Black Goose TV all day. Volkanovski is doing some good work right now against Ortega. Ortega's definitely shown that he's a better striker because I like what he's doing. As in, just what how he's able to counter some of the moves from Volkanovski. He's making Volkanovski hesitant on some of the offensive strikes he's trying to throw at Ortega. But I do think Volkanovski is definitely winning this fight. He won the first round in my opinion. I think he's winning the second round. What's good? Salute to you, young Dylan. Let me throw that up there. Oh, he said, Goose, what's your scorecard so far? Dylan, my scorecard is definitely Volkanovski is up 2-0. Volkanovski is starting to kind of find a big pace against Ortega at this moment. I would love to know your scorecard if you are watching it yourself. Dylan, hit that subscribe button or like button, either one of them. If you haven't, I would appreciate it a lot. It would mean a lot. But yeah, I got Volkanovski up 2-0 so far. He's definitely controlling the pace of the fight. His striking looks beautiful. Ortega is definitely showing to be a much improved fighter than when he fought Max Holloway. But I definitely think he's struggling against Volkanovski, especially in the second round. I think the first round it was evident, but the second round it's even more. Ortega's still doing some good things that you have to salute, and I think he's doing a lot better things that he did in the first against the first fight with Max. And he said he has a game plan, and that's what he's leaning toward, and that's what he feels like is making him a little bit more of a better striker and feeling more confident on the feet. I would like to see Ortega maybe mix up some wrestling with it, even if he's not successful with it, but just make Volkanovski feel a threat of it, so he can feel like there might be some jiu-jitsu involved, but. This is a strictly stand-up battle, and Volkanovski's taking the most of it, and he's doing he's doing. I think he's having the better exchanges when it comes to them on the feet. That's my opinion. So I got it going into this third round. I definitely got it Volkanovski up 2-0. Ortega definitely looks like a better fighter than he was, so that's what I'm saying against Max Holloway's last loss, especially in this championship. That's his last championship contending fight, and I think he looks a lot better in this one. But he's still, I think it's a mistake for him to just not mix in the threat of at least a takedown, at least clinch, maybe a little bit of dirty work, pushing him up against the gate, because then he can at least threat some. He can at least put Volkanovski in a thought that there might be some threat of some other attack than just the striking ability. If we're just talking about a straight stand-up fight, Volkanovski's feeling comfortable and he's loving it. And he's winning the rounds. Okay. All right, they talking shit. Let's see what's happening. I appreciate everybody that's up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm really enjoying y'all, man. We here. This actually ended up being a really good fight. The second round, I got Volkanovski winning this round as well. Just watching this fight, it just tells me Max Holloway needs to be, he needs to get another shot at the title. Doesn't make any sense if he doesn't. So, but we got Max Holloway versus Rodriguez. I can't wait for that. Oh, that's going to be fire. But we got the third round coming up. So if anybody wants to know, if y'all want to know my personal opinion on what's going on, I definitely got Volkanovski up 2-0. Going to the third round, let's see what's happening. Salute to everybody up in here, baby. It was. I'm like, oh, they going in now. Like before, like I was semi-interested. I'm like, oh, they talking shit now. Okay. They might really turn up now. Let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? It might get crazy with it. Here we go. Third round. Volkanovski, baby. Ortega. Let's see. I would love to see Ortega just switch it up just a little bit, man. Get away from just being strictly stand-up. Like, you have beautiful jiu-jitsu, man. Threaten the takedown. Get dirty, man. Initiate a clinch. Try and get a body lock. Push him up against the fence. Get him in a wizard. Maybe go for a single leg, but not really go for a single leg, turn into a spinning back elbow. Like, don't just make it a strictly pure technical striking matchup. That's what Volkanovski wants. That's where he thrives. But that's what he's doing. I wonder if that was the game plan. That'd be interesting to know. And saying don't talk after the bell, Ortega. I think he can talk. Ortega could talk all he wants. Whatever hypes him up. Like, I hate when people are like that. Don't talk after the bell. You're losing, Ortega. Man, nah, hell no. He's in the middle. He's in the heat of the fight. Let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? It looked like for a minute that he might be hurt a little bit. Ortega might look hurt. Ortega might be hurt, y'all. Ortega looks a little bit hurt. I'm not sure. He got hit with a hook or something where he looks a little bit of them baby deer legs. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Let's see it. Ortega looks like he's hurt. I think Ortega's hurt, y'all. Is Ortega hurt? Am I tripping? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, Ortega might be hurt. All right, we seeing Max Holloway versus Ortega all over again. This is unfortunate. We literally seeing Max Holloway versus Ortega all over again. Haven't you ever learned? Haven't you ever learned? That's what they would probably say. We're staying in the same fight. Volkanovski's like, oh yeah, that was a good hit. That one time you hit me. Volkanovski is dominating this fight. This is similar to the Anthony Joshua versus Usyk fight. We're watching the same fight. Oh! That was beautiful. Volkanovski's looking to... Oh! Oh! It's over, but Ortega got it! Ortega got it! He didn't finish it. What? Oh my God. That's crazy, bro. Don't give your back, Volkanovski. That's crazy. That's crazy, bruh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my God. What a fight. How did he not fit? Oh my gosh. What a fight. I'm so happy that I watched this and I stayed and I watched this. What a yo, that was crazy. Oh my God. Yo, what a fight. Oh, 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 oh,
What am I watching? Ah! This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh! Hey! Oh my God! It's over. It's over. It's not. Oh my God. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This fight is. I don't know if I'm just gassed, if I'm lit. I don't know what, but this fight is wild. Yo. Oh my God. Bruh. This is what, hey, yo, this is the best fight. Hey, fuck the card, respectfully. Talking about it's supposed to be the best card ever, man. This is the best fight of the year, bruh. This is the best fight of the year. I don't care what nobody tell me. This is the best fight of the year, man. They can't let that man continue. Oh, let that man keep going, man. They gonna stop the fight. They gonna stop the fight. Oh man. This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy, y'all. The Master Silent was good with it, man. Ortega's busted up, man. Ortega's busted up. He probably feeling worse than me. My leg all messed up. He probably feeling worse than me right now. Ortega busted up, but this is the fight of the year, man. This fight crazy, man. This fight is right here, man. Lit. Hit the like button. Show some love, y'all. If y'all ain't showed no love, hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. This is the fight of the year, man. This is crazy. Dana, give these boys 50K. Dana, give these boys 50K. The fact that Ortega is still fighting is absolutely ridiculous. It's wild. It's astonishing. It's unbelievable. I'm being for real. I'm not even gassing. This is an amazing fight. Appreciate whoever hit that like button for me. It means a lot. Get me in that algorithm. This fight is ridiculous. Dana, give these boys 50K. Volkanovski, his striking is on another level. Ortega's toughness, the fact that he's still throwing back. There he goes, double. That's right, body lock, looking for the trip, trying to take him down to the ground. Something I think Ortega should have implemented earlier in the fight. He's looking for the choke. Is that a Darce? Or is that a guillotine? That's a Darce. That's a Darce. But he doesn't have it. He definitely has nothing right now at this moment. But if Ortega can flip over and get full mount, Volkanovski is in trouble. He tried to get it, but he couldn't get it. Volkanovski now is in half guard. He's going to look to do some powerful pounding ground with Ortega up against the fence. Ortega's nose is bleeding. It's looking nasty for him. What a fight. I'm hyped. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but I'm hyped. This is an amazing fight.
This is only the what round is this? This is the fourth round. I thought it was only the second round. This is the amazing round, amazing fight. Fourth round, the whole fight, entire fight made it for this card. This is the fight of the year. Volkanovski, let him up. I've never seen in that last round those submissions that Volkanovski got out of. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like that was the most exciting thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I might be gassing just because I'm living in the moment, but what? Like that was crazy. Like like those were deep chokes. The guillotine, the triangle, both of those were deep. And Volkanovski was just like, I'm all right. And the fact that Volkanovski's not even letting him up. He's like, I just want to show I don't care about your jiu-jitsu. It's so disrespectful to Ortega. Was crazy, man. Oh my God. You gotta call it, ref. Call it, ref. Call it. You gotta call it. Oh, call it. Call it. You gotta call that. Come on, I don't even understand why you still letting it go. You gotta call it, man. The fact that they're just letting this fight still go on is astounding, and that's surprising to me. Oh my gosh. Volkanovski, man. Holloway. Oh, Ortega looks done, man. Oh, Ortega is done. Herb, do you see this? Call the fight. Ortega shouldn't even be coming out for another round, yo. If his corner lets him come out for another round, that's a disservice to him. Your corner really doesn't care for you. If your corner allows you to come out for another round, if I'm Ortega, because you essentially like this is the Joshua versus Usyk. Because essentially, because I'm like, oh man, and then they giving him advice. Okay, really? We back up in the game. The gang, let's hope so. Finish on a high note. Let me see. Let me get the mic check popping. Oh yeah, we back up in the gang. All right, bet. So fifth round, we here. Eli said, "Man, dang, it sounded like an Anthony Smith versus Glover situation. It's similar. It's not as bad, but it's very similar to when we saw Max Holloway versus Ortega. Max Holloway pieced Ortega up, made him look bloodied up, got beat up. Ortega's getting just as bloodied up and beat up in this fight as well. Like it's nasty, man. By the way, if y'all up in here and y'all didn't hit that like button, man, show some love and hit the like button. If y'all ain't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, man. We really been up in here. What we looking at? 3+ hours doing our thing, baby. So we rocking and rolling. So show some love. But yeah, man, this ain't been the most competitive fight, but I'm definitely gonna say this might be the fight of the year because there've been some crazy things. I never seen anybody. This has been a great fight. At the end of the day, even though this hasn't been the most competitive, this fight has been great, and I've enjoyed it. And all I gotta say is salute to both of these guys. Ortega is still up in this thing. He's still hitting Volkanovski with some shots, and I love it, man. I'm enjoying it, man, and I'm 100% in. Ortega's looking for the finish. Ortega's still coming forward. Volkanovski, what you finna do? Oh, big right hand by Volkanovski on Ortega. Ortega got a chin, man. Ortega's chin is disgusting. Ortega's chin is nasty, man. Man, Ortega's really coming on in this fifth round. This is the best I've seen him in. It ain't the one time fight. This might be the only round that Ortega might be winning. Is this fifth round? I know this is the best Ortega's looked the entire fight. Is this fifth round? This is crazy. Y'all hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Show some love. This is the best Ortega's looked the entire fight. Is this fifth round? That's crazy. Big shots from Volkanovski. Big shots from Ortega. What is Volkanovski looking for right here? Is he looking for a takedown? No, he's keeping it on the feet. That shows you how good Holloway is, though, to be able to drop Volkanovski twice in one fight. And Ortega is showing some very good striking abilities. The chin is beautiful, but he hasn't been able to drop Volkanovski, no matter what he's throwing. Come on, man. If y'all up in here, you ain't throwing no like button. Hit the like button. Come on, show some love before we up out of here. Give me an algorithm. It's the fifth round. Volkanovski arguably won every round. We've been here 3+ hours, man. Salute to this fight. This has been a hell of a fight. Probably one of the best fights of the year. Great fight. It was worth it. Volkanovski definitely won, but it was worth watching. Dylan said Max is the real champ. He said Max is the real champ. Well, we know what Max did to Ortega. We know Max arguably beat Volkanovski, so we cannot exclude Max from this conversation. Yes, Max, he deserves a shot at the belt again, man. I definitely agree with that. I can't argue with that. Him getting out of that guillotine and that triangle, that was crazy. That round was, I haven't seen a round like that, man. That round was nuts, bro. That round was wild. Y'all hit that like button though, man. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done neither one of them. Show your boy some love. You already know how it goes, man. Let's go ahead and wait for this decision. This decision call from the judges. Let's see what they think. Let's see who's going to be the featherweight champion. And then we're going to go ahead and roll on and roll up out of here. And we're going to enjoy our night. But once again, hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button, man. Show your love, man. Show your love for some boy. 194 total strikes to 115 of Brian Ortega. You know what I'm saying? 2 reversals, 1 reversal, 3 submission attempts from Ortega, 2 takedowns from Ortega. But I think Volkanovski, man, it was his night. He just really did his thing. I really wish I would have bought this card. Sounds like it was a good one. Did the Bullet win?
The Bullet won, man. Definitely, she did her thing, man. She won 4th round, if I believe correctly, 4th round TKO. It was beautiful work. I would say this card was solid. I think what really made this card amazing was this fight right here. Was Brian Ortega versus Volkanovski. This was a hell of a fight. This was a hell of a fight. So you got to give it his props. And still, yeah, Volkanovski won. So he just announced that Volkanovski won the fight. He deserved it. Salute to Volkanovski for what he did. I'm going to get up out of here, man. I got some good food waiting for me, so I'm going to eat me some food, go to sleep. My leg is shredded. So I got to do what I got to do to ice it up, warm it up, and then I got to get it checked out pretty soon. But other than that, I'm going to go eat me some good food, man. And I hope y'all enjoying y'all night. Hit the like button if y'all haven't hit the like button before I get up out of here. No doubt, Dylan, I appreciate you, brother. And show your boy some love. And we're gonna be here soon enough. We're gonna be back next weekend, whatever it may be. You already know what it is. As always, check out Black Goose Friday. It just dropped yesterday. Steak. Me and my boys in. Tomorrow's Fluence Sunday. I'm gonna be dropping my new song. Fluence is in. New episode tomorrow should be coming up. And then, as always, we're gonna have Fluence boxing happening sometime this week. And yeah, much love to everybody. Contest coming fluid. Much love, man. Black Goose TV. That's what we're doing, man. We're doing the best we can. Let me see if